Chat, it's hot. The world is on fire. The world is on fire. And my volume on the stream is on. There we go, fixed. Chat. Have all of you been suffering these past 2 days? Have you? You know what, can we revive that, remember from a couple of years ago, the ice bucket water challenge? Can we revive that? I feel we have great need. Hello, game guy, what's up, man? How you doing? Because I've just been, man, I could really go for like a Tide Pod and just a bucket of water over me right now. One of them has to put me out of my misery. I've been looking forward to this. Hope you've been okay. Yeah, I've been good, other than the temperature being murderous. If I could take care of that besides just sitting in front of an air conditioner all day, life would be wonderful. But as it is, let me also check my audio settings. Is something off? No, I think it's just my voice. How am I? I was currently complaining about the recent state of the world burning up in a crisp, but you know what? Other than that, I'm good. How about you? I am hot. Figuratively and temperaturally. You're a Barbie. Did you just want me to say that out loud? To sing the Barbie Girl lyrics? Jesus, what year is it? But are you doing it yourself? Sorry. I mean, how are you? You know what? I'm here with you guys. I'm good. I've been off 2 days, basically focusing on my script for the upcoming video. Other than that, I've been productive. No, I've only been doing that, really. Mike, you're on time for once, man. Welcome. You must have the day off. Sorry, I'm working. My voice is in warm-up mode right now, so maybe it sounds a little bit off. Either that or Dex is messing with my audio settings. But yeah, we still haven't. How many more streams have I got in this game? I think I'm not even halfway through it yet. Why do they make these so long? Just finally not busy. Well, that usually means a day off, but maybe just had an easy day. Too hard to be bothered. God, you know what? I would take a few more ugly points if it made the world cooler, and no one could use this line anymore. Chad, what would you sacrifice your sexy points for? Everyone's got some. You know what? Take a few notches off. Just give me this. It can change too, because I'm like, ugh. I wonder if actually the temperature of the air changes how my voice sounds in a microphone. I never thought of that before. Maybe I get weaker as it gets hotter and my voice doesn't sound as good. It's like I need the temperature back to normal ranges. You'd send rain, but with well, you live in Alaska. You don't get to talk anymore. You're in like, listen, once climate change is fully in swing, Alaska's gonna be like the best place in the world to live, and I'll shake your hand. Then right now, you disgust me. You'd sacrifice your sexy for cooler temperatures for everyone. See, I like that. You're like a modern day weatherman Jesus. I think Jesus would make a good meteorologist, actually, because he can literally change it for you. Oh, looks like we got a little bit of a tornado down here. Let me just take care of that. And oh yeah, there we go. Understated idea, but I like it. Top of the evening, Dart. Oh, we have fancy people coming to the chat now. Very welcome to you, sir. Can't afford to sacrifice any. I have too few. That just means you get, well, you know what? Yeah, you should probably give them. Or maybe just like shift a few points from something else. Like, you know what? I'll take a few points from intelligence. Put those into charisma. So you have max charisma. Then you don't need any sexy points anyways. And you can be dumb and happy. How you doing, my brother? What I missed in the last 2 weeks? Have you been gone that long from us? I played the kitty game Stray, and I've been still working my way through the Yakuza crime simulator, and also homeless bum raids or fights or something. It's been a weird week. More Japanese bum sim. Well, there. See, there you go. That's a much better description from him. I've been on nights for 2 weeks. Are you still on nights, or do you finally get off that? Finally off the nights, maybe. Nights can be stressful, man. Night shifts are a killer, actually. Are you writing like retroactive Final Fantasy VII Remake like jokes, puns into the chat about the names of Cloud and Squall? You think the real Yakuza and the image these Yakuza games give them? I believe there are parts of it that it does, like how the structure of them work, and also some of in the Yakuza culture. However, I don't imagine you would ever see the Yakuza using their phone to summon a magical crab that then attacks their enemies. That part seems a little unrealistic to me. The actual, like, melodrama, like, you know, the family, this clan, you know, cut off your pinky and all that, that's in there. And the tattoos, too. I also don't think they get into nearly this many fistfights. You know, actually, normal humans can't actually get into this many fistfights because you die after just a couple. Or suffer serious brain injuries. Also, let me do my Discord announcements, because I forgot to do that. I'm scatterbrain, chat. The heat is doing things to me. Hi, Dex. Yeah, my cat is currently singing the, you know, the proud song of her people. Namely, like, I'm a cat in heat and horny. But we must ignore her, because she wants some attention, and giving it to her will just result in her basically flopping down on my feet and demanding I pet her. The song of the people. I mean, hey, don't mock other people's cultures or cat cult. You know what? Cat jokes kind of suck. I mean, you realize that we all make them, but they all fucking suck. Cat jokes are always lame, every single time. But no one ever like chastised a person for making a cat joke, so we just keep doing them. What point are you in Yakuza homeless for a day? I kind of forgot what I was doing last time in the game. I think I was looking for the murderer of the former boss of the Soapland? Yeah, that one. Just kick Dex. I'm not gonna kick my cat. Yeah, kill Dartigan, kill your cat, that'll solve the problem. Then I have the problem of being a horrible person. Cat puns are real. See, there you go. Shun him, chat. How's everybody doing? Seems like everybody's burning up and miserable. But other than that, they're here to be entertained for like 10 minutes. Aren't you, chat? None of you are feeling good right now. It's just too hot to feel good. You want to feel bitter and mean-spirited. Don't give in. Okay, YouTube video going. I swear to God, my voice sounds different today. I don't know what's happened. I'm weaker. Or that, or it just isn't the actual streamer you're used to. Also, Jason Myers, thank you for the 2-month streak, man. 2 whole months. Here's to that. Cheers. Hope you'll find the stream to your liking, sir. Crime goes up during the heat. I mean, it drives you crazy, right? Think you finally finished puberty on. This is what my actual voice is supposed to sound like. Humidity of the voice. I was actually theorizing that at the beginning of the stream, that I wonder if like the temperature and humidity would change how my voice sounds in a microphone. I mean, I don't think it would change too much. Maybe there's a little bit of a difference. I don't know. Like I said, it's either that or Dex stepped on my mixing board and changed my settings. I just can't tell. Always a valid possibility. But yeah, I'm here to relax because I've had 2 mind-numbing days of basically hashing out, watching through all my Code Veronica footage and hashing out a script, and that is mind-numbing. I kind of... It's been like, what, a year since I played that game, so my memory of it wasn't exactly fresh, so I had decided to sit down for like a long watch-through of every single moment of the footage, and not just skip to the cutscenes. Oh, wow. Now it's like I'm playing through it again. How you doing, Sir Dart? Oh, fancy. Sir. I'm alright. I did the temperature. I mean, my power bill is going up. How much was your power bill this month, chat? Anyone want to like state the number? Notice there isn't a GameSins Metro Exodus. Are you asking that because I always make that joke about the Metro Exodus and boobs? No, there is not an actual Sins video for that or any of the Metro games. I have not yet seen them. Maybe at some point. I'd probably start with the second one, actually. Just so I could like get that in there for the boob jokes. Even though I can't actually show them on YouTube for obvious reasons. 150? God, if I was over $300. Then again, I have to run 2 air conditioners, so that makes sense. Sir Dartimus III Esquire. What does it mean when you have the Esquire title? I mean, it was like, what the hell does that mean? It just sounds fancy, but I don't know what it entitles you to. Isn't that like a person who serves a knight? I don't know. The heat is cooking up your vocal cords. Something's happening. Do I actually sound different to you guys? Or just in my head? Maybe my headphones are getting worn out, so I sound different to that. Esquire equals lawyer? Really? I did not see that one. You sound different. Maybe it'll come back to me then. You don't sound different, but you sound softer. don't know why would that be happening. Man, maybe I just lost the voice. Or am I getting sick too? Maybe check my settings. Also, maybe my interference is a bit too low. There we go. We set the interference back to what it normally should be. Helper for a knight, hopefully to eventually become a knight, right? That's what I was thinking as well. Then someone in chat said lawyer. It used to mean squire, but yeah, just lawyer today. But they don't use it anymore because it sounds gay. I'm not an esquire. I'm a lawyer. Don't call me that. I know your voice is deeper. Deeper? I was thinking it's higher pitched. Apparently, just one of those days where your voice isn't going to sound normal. It's like a guy period or something. Like, you know what? Instead of cramps, you just get like a different voice. Have I made a video on my favorite game, Final Fantasy IX or Deus Ex? I have not. Well, I've made games on other Deus Ex games, but not the original. Maybe someday. Well, Deus Ex. FF9 is before my cutoff date, so unless they like remake that one, probably won't. It's soft, muffly. Really, I wonder if there's something wrong with my audio. Kind of concerned. I hope my microphone isn't like dying on me. Chapter 4 of Judgment, another game from oh yeah, the other games. I'm sorry. How long are those games, by the way? Like I said, maybe it's on my equipment, maybe my voice is just softer today, I don't know. What is my favorite Star Wars game? I would probably say KOTOR, or that really shitty Phantom Menace game on the PlayStation 1. Just because it let you kill all the Gungans you could ever want. And what's not to love about that? And also all the children in Tatooine. As Obi-Wan is, Obi-Wan is a mass killer in that game. Actually, if you want him to be, it'd be hilarious if it died midstream. Well, I have a backup microphone. You realize, I'm not some amateur. I have 2 mics. I can use both. Though it would take a few minutes to get it set up, and that I'm just too lazy to go. Like, you know what? I'm now streaming in sign language. What is your first console? The first console I ever owned, well, owned as in my parents bought for me because I was a little kid, was an NES. However, there was a very late arrival in the NES because the Super NES had already been released. So, I was a little outdated, but hey, you know, it was my first console. Though technically the first console I ever played was my babysitter's Atari. It was like old as fuck even then, but she'd still bring it out because whenever she's babysitting, like, oh, this will keep the kids entertained. That's like one of the few memories I have of my babysitter, actually. What are you streaming after this? Any ideas? No ideas, sir. You think I planned that far ahead? Same length of Yakuza's, but no random encounters, but investigations due to playing as a private detective. But then, yeah, really, no random fights? Or like, that's weird. Your favorite console? Does it have to be, can I just say PC? But if you're asking for my favorite console, I would say I probably had the most fun on the PS4 in terms of like games I played. But after that, but it, I don't know. It's hard for me to decide. It either that PS1, PS2, or the PS4. But then again, I bought a lot of games for Xbox 360. See, I can't decide. I don't think I have one. It's like whatever is good for playing at the time I played on, and they all have kind of like equal status in my mind space. But yeah, you know what? They got me through some hard times, so here's to them. Hey, Dartigan, what's up, Scorpio? How you doing? Sony superiority. Well, like I said, there's a NES and then a Sega Genesis. Those are the only two like old school, really truly old school 2-bit machines I had as a kid. And then later on, we got a Nintendo 64 and a PS1, and I gotta say, the PS1 trashed the Nintendo 64. Really, the Nintendo 64 was used for playing, you know, Ocarina of Time, and that was it. Same kind of look with the GameCube. I only ever used the GameCube to play some Nintendo games, and the PS2 was always the one getting used. But I did have an Xbox and an Xbox 360, and I did like those a lot as well. Yakuza 10, Ichiban goes into space. You say that like they probably haven't already done that. Some point the Yakuza will be out there. Random fights are included, but not like meeting and helping random strangers with their problems. The first game I'd recommend for a Sins video. You mean the Yakuza? I mean the Judgment games? I mean, They're all about the same. But it's harder to do because I don't think it has an English translation, does it? It's all in Japanese. I already learned my lesson from doing the Yakuza 0 video. That makes it much more difficult to make an entertaining vid anyways. Smash Bros? I like Smash, but like I said, that's a Nintendo game. So that one did get played a lot, but it's really just... I kind of judge a console's quality mainly by how many games I buy for it that aren't always just single play. I mean, first party... Well, then again, I did like a lot of PlayStation... And you know what? Stop making me contradict myself. Alright, I don't like this, my mind arguing with it. I'm like, you know what? I didn't have a favorite. They're all my children I loved. Judgment games have a dub, but is it any good? I'm playing Yakuza 0 right now. I don't want to get distracted from going and playing Judgment after this. To be honest, it didn't really look that interesting to me. Like, the main character, I don't know. It didn't really appeal to me as much as playing like a Yakuza. And like I also said, I don't really like the Yakuza games where they're beat-em-ups. I only like this one mainly because it's an RPG. Ocarina of Time and Mario 64 are the only reason. Don't a Nintendo 64. Like I said, the original Smash Brothers is on it. So there's that. And I think a lot of people like Star Fox 64. Yeah, the privilege of having friends, Smash Bros. And also there's GoldenEye. So wait a minute, I'm coming up with other stuff. Anyone has a favorite child? Everyone has a favorite child. Well, no, they don't. Your mom doesn't. Your mom only tells you that when you ask because you're the one asking, alright? That's all there is to it. Hold on, let me like cough a bunch, see if I can find the voice. Alright, a little bit better. A little bit better. Deeper, Dart, deeper. What year did Mario Kart start? That was on the Super Nintendo, I think, the first one. I never played it. I've actually never played a Mario Kart game. Sure, Dart, if it helps you cope, what, that I don't have a favorite console? And you do? Oh, sure, I'm having a real hard time coping with that one. Oh god, whatever shall I do? This is an enjoyable product. Super guapo. So, hold on a second. I did all my announcements, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm in a goofy mood. You have Chocobo game. Was it any good? I think I'm the favorite, which makes little sense as I'm the worst. I think I'm probably my mom's favorite too, since I'm the only one that accomplished anything. And hey, one of my brothers is dead, so that kind of, you know, narrows the running. Dark joke, I know, but I get to make it. Because I don't have trauma. You know what? Sometimes I have too much power, chat. I can make light of anything. So, yeah, last time we were playing this, we were trying to solve, like, a murder and, like, working to, like, thwart the Chinese gangs. Yeah, that's right. Mini heart pieces and cute penguin emotes back at you, Mike. I think this is a dumb game, but I like Dart streaming it. Well, you can also think I'm dumb, but like the game, so vice versa. And the chosen son you are, Darty? Well, like I said, my older brother was a drug addict and dead, and my little brother is basically a shut-in. So, I win by default. But hey, he's actually been getting out about and taking walks recently, so there's room for him. No, he's improving. He's getting over his social anxiety a little bit. The meds are really helping. Good thing my little brother doesn't watch my streams. He'd probably be really insulted right now. I'm sorry, bro. If you are. Alright, oh yeah, I kind of forgot we got the office lady. Or the former drink hostess girl. You also won the Sin Wars, so you can put that on my on my tombstone. You know, I might not want people, like, knowing I'm the one who, like, this is where the guy who sent your favorite game lies, so they can come and pee on it. I might want some rest after I've, you know, passed on. Assuming I pass on. There's always a possibility. There's always a possibility. Right, okay, what was I doing? Let's look at, go to the board. Go to Hello Work, okay. Get jobs at the Yokohama Trading Company. I swear, we're like a homeless Batman. It's like every single problem is so like, hey, let's go get a job at this place with this. Give hugs to Darted, bro. Sure, why not? I can do that. You wouldn't pee on it specifically? Well, they might do something vulgar to it. I don't trust anyone. I've made a lot of enemies in my life, chat. Well, enemies I've never met and never will, but enemies nonetheless. Sorry about what? Sorry, what about your brother? my older brother died, and a drug addict. And mainly died because he was on drugs. You know, another good idea to take prescription painkillers and drive. Just saying. A bit of advice from me to you. My favorite gaming company? Right now, I would say Capcom. Even though they still do some stuff I don't like, I had to say they're probably like the one that I feel is doing the best with what they got. And you know what? They haven't really given me like a big disappointment or like, you know, really pissed off their fans much recently. But I'm sure there's others that are out there, but that's just the one that comes into my brain. You had an accident a while on Oxy. I think that's what my brother was actually on. He got addicted to Oxy. And he got like an illegal prescription from a... Well, he originally had like a bad back from like doing tree trimming work. And that's what got him... He was always like a bit of a, you know, into drugs, but... He got, like, originally got addicted to Oxy from, like, getting prescribed painkillers for his back issue. And then he, you know, got addicted from it, and then he just went driving while on it, and crashed my mom's van, and, well, the rest is, you know, in the grave. I had to deal with a lot of friends dying to drugs. Yeah, I think a lot of people have had to deal with that particular issue. Unfortunately.
Should I open it?
I mean, it's the WeWork safe, why not? Rugged. Oh, sweet, you get I think that's for you, right? Why did you abandon your Twitter? I haven't, I still have it. I've never actually used it much. If you look at it, I have almost never used my Twitter. It just, I don't know, I can't get into tweeting, man. I'll, like, tell myself I need to because it's really important. But then I just don't like, why would I want to tell people about this? I don't like sharing my every thought, apparently. Can you run my Twitter? What would you say on it? What would you get me accused of? What is this? Well, yeah, I actually don't like the culture of Twitter either. But then again, like I said, I'm also a very private person. I mean, weird thing, I am here streaming and talking to all you people, telling you like how my brother died of, you know, drug overdose in a car. But I also really don't like just sharing every thought that pops in my head and like, oh, let me just put this on the Twitters for everyone to read.
So itchy.
The Yokohama Trading Company. I'd heard they were in the market for part-timers lately. Really? Apparently their shipments from China are picking up, and they need more dock workers to unload them. Then it's perfect timing. Could you get us a sign there? That'd be easy enough, but I've heard some not-so-great rumors about the Yokohama Trading Company.
What?
Such as... They mainly import expensive ingredients, like shark fin and abalone? What is abalone? It's all first-class stuff. Every Chinese restaurant in Japan is trying to buy from them because they sell like well below market prices.
Okay.
We've heard the same. You'd think they'd be selling in large quantities for small profits. Which would mean they might even lose money sometimes, yet they seem to be expanding quickly. What do the rumors have to say about that? The most common one is that it's some kind of fraud, like maybe the ingredients aren't first class after all. But then they change the labels to make them look higher grade. Otherwise, there'd be no explanation for how they would be profitable. I know it's just rumors, but are you sure you want to work in a place like that? Hell yeah, Kanabe-san. It's actually just the info we were looking for. Aw. We're gonna get jobs at this trading company and find evidence of their... You might not want to declare that out loud to the guy who's gonna get you the job there. That's not his... He's not a crime... Yeah, if I was this guy at WeWork, I'd be like, oh, I'm not going to get you a job there. This isn't for your undercover investigations. Don't you think this is pretty risky?
Yeah.
No, it is. But if we get cold, hard proof, Mabuchi will be no choice but to meet with us. Mabuchi? The owner of the Yokohama Trading Company. I see. So your goal here is to just meet him? That only makes me worry more. You know Mabuchi, Kanabe-san. You stay here long enough, you eventually learn the name of a crime lord or two. But I imagine you know that, so does that have something to do with the Nonomiya-san? I won't say too much, but I will say I still feel like an employee of Otohime-land. And Nonomiya-san treated us well. I want to know why he died. I see. Can understand that, but please be careful. Not even the police can get close to Mabuchi and his gang of ruffians. One wrong move and your life may be in danger.
Yes.
Okay. Survival is our first priority on the job. So do you think we can get us those? You can get us those jobs. You're not exactly the type to change his mind once you make it up. are you? We'll be fine. You've got another new ally after all. The young lady is with you? A pleasure. Your party is getting pretty unique. In that case, let me get in touch with the client. It'll take me a few. But while you're looking, why not do some contract work? What do you mean? Well, with Otohime out of commission, you're back to being unemployed, right? And you only want this warehouse gig to get info. You're playing the long game, but you still need to have income. Ooh. There's been so much going down, I forgot we're basically broke again. Well, now that you have some experience under your belts, I should be able to find some work for you. Why don't you speak with Rurika over here about it? She takes a while to warm up to people, but her work is impeccable.
Got it.
Talk to her then. Thanks. Oh, there's a lot of talking. Alright, what did I miss in chat? Try to be private on stream, but then my friends come on chat and ruin it. Really? Oh, you mean your own stream? You can always ignore him or ban him. Her name is Seiko, and she is the sister of Nano. Yeah, that's a girl. That's our girl, who was the best earner in Otohime Land. Is this game cinnable? There's a lot of text. There's also a lot of voice acting, so there's text every once in a while, though. There's a Japanese chef knives that are doing that, labeling cheap Chinese knives. There's a bunch of cheap crap that gets relabeled. That's a very common thing. I would not be saying any of that shit in public. I mean, yeah, especially to the guy. This guy is like in charge of like getting homeless people jobs, not sending them out to investigate crimes. He would automatically, but this is a liability. You're not getting any work. Looking back, I'm glad I didn't make any friends until the 11th grade. I probably would have done some things I would not be proud of, mostly so I could fit in. I was acquaintances with people, but I did not hang out when they grabbed bags with glue or smoke. Hey Dartigan, love your Resident Evil Village vid. Can't believe people still don't comprehend that it's just for fun and a type of review. On another note, do you still stream on YouTube? First off, thanks for liking my video, and also thanks for understanding what my content is all about. Most people actually do understand it. You'll always get a few like louder people like, I don't get it at all, and I hate fun. And type that into their chat comments. I mean, well, their YouTube comments. But it's alright. I'm used to it. Also, I have actually never streamed on YouTube. I would like to like duo stream on both Twitch and YouTube at some point, but right now I'm contract bound to stream only on Twitch since I'm a partner. But there's been talk of maybe Twitch undoing that part of it and letting people stream on other platforms, even if they're partnered. So we'll see about that. If they do, then I would stream simultaneously. No doubt. So what is happening plot-wise? We're trying to solve a murder of our former boss. Missed the beginning of stream today. Don't worry, my voice has sounded weird all day, and it's probably unattractive.
So itchy.
Hold on. Maybe I should have drank more warm drinks. My first few years in high school was at Central, and that school was not good. Well, I went to poor rural schools, so I didn't learn much. I never really made a problem with being a friendless loser in my high school, and my problem was my mom, stepdad, and specifically my dad criticizing me for not being popular. Well, I'm sorry you had a rough time, man. I was just basically an outcast. Hey, you know who like all the white folk like to be prejudiced against when there's no minorities around? The poor white trash. Didn't work out in my favor. What's that? Your mom and dad doesn't make much money? Haha, loser.
Excuse me. My name is Kasuga.
I know. You're the director's favorite formerly homeless go-getter, aren't you? Am I right in assuming that
I sound like an AI, which I love to believe you are. I mean, many people still think that.
Yeah,
There's been people who come in and think my voice is synthesized.
What should we do now?
Since this is the first time you'll be using our services without going through the director, let me explain.
Yeah, and thanks a bunch.
Okay, take a look then.
What? Pardon? You can change jobs at Hello Work. Okay. Each character is suited for different jobs. To be sure to choose ones that work for each party member. Jobs will become available as you progress through the main story. However, you will not be able to change to a job until you meet its prerequisites. Changing a character's job will cause them to wear a uniform associated with that job. You can freely select from the uniforms available.
That about covers it. I'll be able to place you in more jobs once everyone starts gaining experience. Your options are a bit limited right now, but you'll find many more jobs are available once you've made some progress.
I gotcha.
Anyway, here's what I have at the moment. Of course, you're responsible for any adjustments you must make when you change jobs.
Actually, shouldn't I continue leveling up the ones I'm on though? Like, isn't this what Adachi is? Basically the bodyguard, host, breaker. What a breaker. We can be a rapper. I think we had to be the rapper, right? You qualify for the job of, like, street rapper. You are now employed by SoundCloud. Special cleaning crew. Funeral suit. Or like that. Let's just go with, like, let's look appropriate. He won't look like this, like, in cutscenes, will he? Alright. What can Namba do? He can be a musician? Chef? Fortune teller? Host? Or he can join the military. Make him a musician, alright? His stats are going way down, though. He's also apparently straight from the 70s when it comes to this. Alright, we'll go with that. Endless love. Make him be a homeless guy? Well, he still is. He's a musician. They don't always make a lot of money. He's a detective, so I guess each one of them has their own special skill, job skill that only they get to have. Others don't. Bodyguard, foreman, enforcer. Ice resistance. No one's even using ice. You know what? I'll make him a bodyguard. Okay, you can just dress up as that, huh? Curious, huh? Wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot I added that. Thank you, Dr. Baby, for the 100 bits, man. Isn't Adachi in the floor mat a retired... floor mat of retirement anyways? I don't know. He was like 59 and about to retire. But he didn't die, thankfully. Alright, hostess or idol, huh? Alright, you know what? We'll make her an idol. Haruka Sawamura. I have no idea who that is. Idolu. Alright.
Roger that.
There we go.
So this is how we change jobs.
Oh dang, is the bit sound effect working? Yeah, it's been working for a while.
There's no limit to the number of times you can switch, and you can always resume your previous job too.
So do you only get to use the skills of the job you're on, or once you learn them, do they carry over?
Nice. I definitely didn't think it'd be this easy to switch jobs.
Well, that's in part due to how I'm only able to offer you easy jobs right now. And because I'm the one handling all the paperwork. Just keep that in mind.
Sure. I'll remember that.
And that'll do it, I think. Now, as for that part-time job at the Yokohama Trading Company, which you and the director spoke about, they called us to say you're hired.
No, really?
Yes.
God, he's so good at getting me work.
Straight away.
They're crazy overkills, not the job specific.
The warehouse you'll be working
Every job
in
is 2 skills that carry over, and any stat increases.
Exactly
okay.
Walkable, so
Idol and hostess aren't that far in reality, sadly.
Got it. Thanks, Ririka-chan. We'll be back when we need to change jobs. Looking forward to it.
Ririka-chan? I'm glad you're so excited. Please
It's way too formal. We don't even know each other. Well, I'm kind of upset. I guess when we go into battle, our outfits will change, though, right? Like the enemies sometimes do. Go to Yokohama Trading Company. They do that. That's what I was thinking. Because I didn't think they'd like change their cutscenes up by having you wear some goofy looking stuff. The same exactly like well, Saints Row. All right. Let's see. Where to? Wait, there's 2. Go to Yokohama Trading Company, take a train, oh, the 2K train station. The main skills are always available, but job skills are tied to it. Gotcha. Alright, let's move on. See my new stuff. Oh, yes. God, he's so cool. Exactly, nani? Twirling beat. This looks so fellow kids. What, the rapper? Well, yeah. I mean, he is 41. Guitar Crush?
Come up with this. Out of my sight.
The Hungry Homeless was defeated. Hi, first time here, nice to meet y'all. What's up, Meech? Hi, Meech? Can I call you Meech? Welcome. How you doing? Everyone, meet Meech, my new best, well, I sound like a cult leader. Well, meet my new best right now. Meet the new member of chat. He's a bit shy, it seems, but you know what? I think he'll work. How you doing? Gotta love watching a stream on 1 bar at 4G. What's that like, by the way? Is it more like you get like get some stuff every 5 seconds and they're like, you know what, this is good. Well, this is you know what, we'll walk our way up there. I don't feel like taking a taxi, but I am going the wrong direction. Fresh meat? No, don't call him that. Scary and intimidating. Find it funny the explanation for the gameplay is Ichiba is a big RPG nerd and hallucinating during fights. It is funny, and it's meant to be funny. But it's also Yakuza in that, honestly, it's not out of line. This is a series that always has had fun with itself, despite serious stuff, this kind of serious stuff that goes on in it. I mean, this is the one that seems like they went the most jokey as well, because you have all the weird summons. But the entire series has like a pretty long, you know, large funny bone, big bone, whatever you want to use. Not a cult, should I put the Kool-Aid up? No, keep that, you know, for the guests. Just in case we decide to change up and want to go for that tax-exempt status. I want to see my new combat abilities. Does the essence of mayhem change when you have different job skills? Oh, fuck, messed that up. Okay, he still keeps all of his healing abilities, I get you. Drop the album on him.
Take this.
CD!
Here we go.
Smash that? Oh, these guys are fellow musicians. I just realized that I've got 3 different, like, music talented, like, group members right now. We're almost like 1 member short of a band. Breaking English thoughtless skewer. Okay, that's a fucking murder. Did you go to your high school reunion? No. Why would I do that? Other than to rub it into people's faces, I get paid to play video games. Though, now that I mention that, that would be pretty fun. But no, I've never been to my high school reunion. Most of the people I know that would be going to it, because I saw on the Facebook, you know, announcement like, hey, we're putting together a reunion. We're not people I was interested in meeting again.
Nice. Moving up in the world. Look at me go.
Yeah, did you go to your high school? Like, is there any real reason anyone would ever go to high school reunions ever to just measure your life against other people's? It's like a very depressing thing. Unless you just like really made it as a winner and you want like, you know what, time to like, you know, flex. I am here. I also got an Oculus. How's that? What have you played on it so far? And is that your first time using VR? I don't know if, I'm pretty sure you can play Half-Life Alyx on Oculus, right? I definitely recommend that one. Also, I'm planning to do some more VR soon, for streams. And all 3 musicians can kick ass. They can call themselves whatever they want. Let's see what the regular attack looked like. Also, Miguel, 45 bits. In other Pokemon news, Ash made it to the semifinals and he's fighting Cynthia, a blonde with long hair. So that's for like the Pokemon World Championship stuff, right? Like it's like for like the best in the world. Are they like trying to end Ash's storyline? Because if he actually becomes the best there ever was, like what else is there left for him to do besides go to space? Also, first time chat from Loki. Went to mine and laughed at the chick who curved me. Pardon? I have no idea what that's in relation to, but I'm glad you had a good time. Sneak attack, go to fighting surgeons. Can he age? Finally catch them all? Well, maybe once, yeah, eventually the man's, well, the child. Gonna have to like do something with that age. Let's Axel step. You know what? Okay, you get like a defense bonus when you do that. So yeah, maybe I should like. I have not watched Pokemon since I was a child. Literally, like the last thing I ever remember watching was like the finale of the Orange League when he like beat like the Dragonite guy. That's where my memories of Pokemon kind of came to an end. Can't look up an idol's dress. She says so. Sent an Assassin's Creed Valhalla fan your video on everything wrong with it, and she got really upset. Well, that's a date you ruined there. Sorry, it didn't work out. Usually my videos bring nothing but love into people's lives. Though I don't know why any of my videos would make anyone mad. They're pretty just like meant to be amusing. I was like, what can everyone just like learn to like, you know what, laugh. Live, laugh, love, as the title of the best-selling book says. The team behind this is genius. They're also, I feel like, very happy with their life and what they do. Because they seem like they're having a good time. Oh my, okay, we just gotta go up here. Totally love the comment on YouTube where people like, did he even play the game? Like, that, yeah, that's on every single video. That's the mark of a lazy, you know, criticism. Like, he didn't even play it. It's like, I can literally prove it. Hopefully a lot of people, when they see that, they're like, he literally streamed it, dumbass. You can check out the VOD. No, he didn't play the game I played, which was, you know, better. Wondering what they're gonna do next with Ash, even if he loses. I can't just reset him anymore because he's an official champ. Yeah, he's also like playing at the world stage, so. Does he also have the training get better for the next time? Maybe, I don't know. But haven't they like introduced like a new main character or something that's alongside Ash? So maybe they want to like hand off the like the reins. Idol is an amazing healing class. Right now, it's just good for beating on people.
You got one job and one job only. The freight comes in, you unload it and sort by destination. If you're slow, slacking, or sucking, you get a visit from me. I don't think this is how any job, and people think their jobs at Amazon suck.
Yes?
You get beat here. Can you read and write?
I can.
Add and subtract?
Yes, sir.
Good. You're on office duty.
Thank you, sir.
Guy just died at Amazon? From what? Did he get beaten? I'm not sure if that matters. No, sir. I'm afraid not. Let's go away destroying your back, too, by the way. Yeah, can you do that, Chad? Just lift up a giant freight without, like, that takes normally, like, a pallet jack to lift?
I don't know what Dachi-san. This is nothing.
Well, don't worry, I got an Oxycontin pump. I got an Oxy. What is it? No, yeah, painkiller pump in my stomach. And his Sins channel and Dartigan streams is where he streams it. End up. Yep, my streams always go there.
Oh man, why does Saiko get the desk job?
Because she's a woman.
I can do math too.
Yeah, but you didn't speak up. And you're not a female. If I could know more of the morphine pumps, what they put in your stomach, right? For when you're like having severe, like chronic back pain.
Hey, why don't we see what's inside these boxes?
No, the pandemic was bad, but it allowed me to discover wearing a mask really helps with my anxiety. What? You know what? I mean, if it helps, it helps.
Kind? Or the crappy ones?
Do you still need the
How
mask,
would I
though?
know?
Shark fin soup is bad, though, by the way.
This is dried abalone. That's expensive. Never had it myself.
Did anyone ever answer the question of what is abalone? Because I don't recognize the word. You're ugly? I mean, you're probably not as bad as you think.
What the heck? This is just paper.
Yeah, I know, counterfeit. Yeah, clearly it's meant to be counterfeit money.
Paper in Chinese food?
In the food? That'd be weird.
Fancy tuna.
Well,
That they dry
Japanese
out first?
cooking uses washi paper to steam things, so maybe China.
Are these
has
guys
something
too fucking idiotic to recognize these are meant to be like counterfeit bills?
What are you doing over there?
Sorry. We'll get back to work.
Fish. Abalone is a large marine gastropod mollusk. The large sea snail is most often found in the cold waters of New
listen,
Zealand,
After the
the
freight's
South Africa, and
unloaded,
West Coast, and Northern
a
America.
sales rep from the tanker will bring the invoice.
A sales rep.
From the company that sold us the product. It'll be your
Fish
job
jerky,
to
ugh.
process the invoice and get them paid.
很高兴这次的合作十分顺利。
Here we are. This is the invoice.
Hold on. I never said I could read Chinese.
It doesn't matter. You can read the total, can't you?
This is highly inefficient. Hey Dart, hey
money's in
chat,
the
how are you
safe.
doing? Pretty good today, Zitter
Self-explanatory.
Giraffe. I almost called you Zitter Jizraff. Just so you're aware of the mistake I almost made and saved you from.
谢谢，我下星期也会再
You'll
带
love what
公
I'm
司过
shipping in next week.
That was... How much was that in yen?
About 8 million.
You paid 8 million in cash?
That's how we get such good deals on products.
By breaking the
Pay
law.
in a single lump sum, cash, in yuan. The seller gets all their money right away and avoids paperwork. That's why these mainlanders are willing to sell to us at a much lower price.
Jizraff, as in a Jizzaraff. Also, one going to be in the new season of Pokemon, maybe.
And just in case it crossed your mind, don't even think of skimming any cash. We keep our eyes open in this warehouse. You pull anything funny, you'll be sorry.
Cash is a huge... Oh, in any business, there almost never
Sir,
cash is
I
changed,
wouldn't
is
dream of
exchanged
stealing.
like that. It's because it's almost certainly illegal. There's always going to be something like it's in the books. Why is it every other character can recognize that Ichiban's wearing a Yakuza jacket and not these people? Shh. Or that Adachi is wearing what is pretty clearly a police uniform. And also that other guy is just homeless. We need to hold out until we can get proof of the fraud. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey,
Took you a while. They did a full body search before I was allowed to leave. I even had to show an employee inside my underwear to prove I wasn't stealing cash. Oh, okay. That's a bit unusual.
Seriously?
Some guy's job is to see your underwear every day. It was a woman, obviously. Still, the loss prevention is no joke. Guess working with the money's got its own set of problems. Doesn't feel great, I'll tell you that. You guys have it easy.
Huh?
What? It's nothing compared to what we're going through. Well, you're sure sweaty enough, huh? Especially you. Gross. What do you want from me? And why do you always gotta pick on me?
yo,
Cut it out, you goobers. Let's just get home and swab notes. I think I generally understand their cash flow now. Nice. That's one step. I wish all this was voice acted, by the way. No big deal. Now let's get moving. You guys need baths ASAP, and you're going first. Harpy. Succubus. Come on, enough fighting. For the Pokemon question, either Legends Arceus or Scarlet and Violet when it comes out for the games. What, the Jizraff? Didn't, okay. Bullying the hobo party member? Yeah, why do you gotta make the homeless guy feel bad about himself? I would not be discussing this right outside where you're planning to scope out. Well, you know what? Maybe they're whispering. Maybe that's why there was no voice acting. They were speaking very quietly. Man or woman, it's got to be weird either way. Why is it every other character can recognize that Ichiban's wearing? Okay, I'm reading the same question now. Alright, so, well, we did that, saw the cutscene, now we're going back. Back home, huh? You heard me play Stray and was investigating. Konnichiwa, what's up? How you doing, Galahad? How you doing? How's life? If I got this taxi marked, if I have it, I'll get it marked. Not that I'm making much use of the, you know, fast travel. Click. So you don't have that area. Okay, that technically puts me there. Mikey, give all the loves. Everyone likes Mike a little too much. Well, like it feels like competition. Oh! You know what? Running in the street, not safe. Anyways, Mikey, give all the loves. I heard that again, just to make myself feel even angrier. What am I power, you realize? Are there really this many like strip clubs and soap lands in Japan? Because my God, like everyone I walk by is like, you know what? Welcome to Naughty Palace. Welcome to the Red Peacock. You'll stroke in. I don't know, whatever the hell they call it. You have a bunch of cute emotes?
Shit.
Shit.
I thought this fucking lube was shampoo.
What?
Yeah, refreshing. Crap, you're already out of the bath? Sorry.
Kasuga, relax. I know what a naked man looks like.
Cool.
I'm not naked though, I'm wearing pants.
Where's Adachi-san and Namba?
I'm probably still washing up. Anyway, I was looking into today's price list. Those ingredients that came in were purchased at some pretty hefty prices.
Isn't Japan like one of the loneliest and most virgin countries in the world? I believe so, but I think a lot of other places are catching up quick.
The restaurants about the quality.
Nope. I mean, I'm sure they get a small discount.
Trying as hard as possible to finish the tutorials and get back to working. Money is starting to run out and I need to get earnings again. They're running out of Adderall these past couple days has not helped me, damn. Godspeed then, man.
What's weird?
Like, take the shark fins. They buy 100 grams for 10,000 yen. How much would you sell them to a restaurant for?
Do I like the USA? Generally, yeah. Got its problems, but it's home.
20,000?
Well, the Yokohama Trading Company sells them for just 10,000.
What? Wait, they buy it for 10,000 yen, then sell it for 10,000 yen? That doesn't make any sense. How are they turning a profit?
Right? Unless it's volunteer work or something, I don't get it.
How are they even staying open? Don't they at least need to cover their overhead?
Not only have they stayed open, their profits have gone up over the years. For the life of me, I can't figure out.
Where's the part where I rip off my shirt and show those abs? You mean my abs or the character's abs? Because I can tell you his are better.
I don't know, but I think I'd find signs of tax evasion.
Don't do anything that would give yourself away. This is the Yokohama Liumon, remember?
I'll be fine. But you're really that worried about me?
Of course I'm worried.
Why?
My abs, they don't exist. Well, they're still a little hidden.
'Cause we're
working on them, but I probably will never truly have them.
What? It's a good thing, ain't it?
I've never really had someone that I could call a buddy.
Welcome to the buddy zone.
I always just kind of thought movies and manga made that stuff up. Or at the very least, it was something I'd never have.
Well, you were wrong, because now you've got us on your side.
Awesome.
There was a glitch. I made his shirt disappear so he looked like this all the time.
To beat Dragon Quest.
Isn't that a video game?
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Should I just start comparing everything to Final Fantasy IX like he does with Dragon Quest? It seems effective.
It's true anyway.
Gone from love isn't real to friendship isn't real to,
Thank
well,
you,
have we?
Kasuga, for making me one of your buddies.
Now we're just like buddies.
What's up?
Buddyship.
Someone dying here?
Huh? Oh, we were just...
Well, hey, seeing as we've got a long, hard road ahead of us, let's knock back some drinks.
Sure. On whose tab?
Well, there's the pay bonuses the boss left us.
Come on, man. We gotta save those for a rainy day.
Oh, why be so cheap? The boss is in the afterlife right now, yelling at us to live while we can.
You're full of shit. I say we don't do it.
Madachi-san turns a bit feral when it comes to alcohol.
I have a friend who's a nutritionist and could get you a kick-ass diet to help with the abs. With me, even if it's, like, I've definitely, like, I've gotten actually all the way down to, like, 165 pounds, and I still didn't have abs. It's a bit more than just nutrition and exercise. It's sometimes just genetic. Like, you're almost certainly not going to get them in, I don't know.
Japan.
That's how you know, there's a lot of factors that get involved. Oftentimes, the people you see have abs have also kind of dehydrated themselves for a little bit to make them show up better.
The place is already shut down.
It's really usually not worth the effort.
My friends, look at this filthy, evil den of iniquity. Yes, it's an ugly little soapland.
This reoccurring plot thread again, huh?
Our tireless efforts led to the shuttering of this foul place.
Are these like a commentary on like the social justice battles in Japan, like these these Bleach Japan guys?
Of the gray zone suffocating this city have cracked and fallen away. But we must not be complacent. We must press on until all the gray zones have been purified.
You had to work out 4 hours a day to get abs. Took like half a year, yeah. And you have to like eat a very specific diet too. It's usually not worth it.
I'm sorry.
Hugh Jackman went dehydration diet for a week to get the Wolverine physique. Yeah, I know. I'm very much aware of how that stuff goes.
People in grief? Don't you have any respect for the law? The shop is closed. This building should be vacant. That's right.
You mean SJW? Well, honestly, that term's gotten really overused.
Keep your protests to shouting. You lay hands on us, there'll be hell to pay.
Did you finish the CAD game? Yes. What do you think of it? It's pretty good. I mean, it's very simple, but it's mechanically simple, and it doesn't overstay its welcome, so I liked it.
Did you all see that? This thug's showing us his true colors. He thinks he can use violence to crush the voices of the people. He's obviously living in the past.
Hurry! Let's close up before they start in on us, too!
Where's the Seiryu clan when you need them? What are we paying them protection money for?
The Bleach anime is on its way back, baby, and I'll be expanding the war arc? Oh, okay. I mean, I gotta be honest, I thought Bleach was pretty shit.
Get out of our town and don't ever come back. I'm just grateful the owner of this shop finally realized what he truly was. A filth-spreading vector of disease. He did the noble thing by taking his own life.
What did you just say?
What was his name? No, Mia. Just looking at him made me want to vomit. I really can't bring myself to be sorry that he's gone. When I think about that man dangling at the end of a rope. I feel the same way I do when I finish my spring cleaning. Who do you think you are?
Get the fuck out of here.
Don't. That won't work, Sachan.
Why
Hard to
not?
take this guy seriously when he wears a shirt like that. Yeah, he just wants Japan to be bleached, alright?
You assaulted me! You all saw it! Someone call the police!
Slapping a guy like him never does much.
What?
This kind of fucker. You gotta hit him like...
Our leader's down! Let's get in there!
Are we finally doing this? We finally get a fight Bleach Japan?
Seriously? You brought bats? What, were you hoping for a quick ball game during the protest?
They were ready to incite violence all along.
This is just not like an American protest.
Of course. You saw it. They attacked us first.
Someone's gonna be videotaping this. Is gonna go viral.
This is our moment. Bleach the gray. Bring it on.
And now I will destroy them with my infectious dance skills. Boost your evasion? You know what? Let's go over this. We are the globe. Yep, figured it'd be worthless, but you know what? I wanted to see it. These people don't want peace. What would happen if you put these guys against Karens in real life? I think that's what they essentially are. What else would you call them? Oh, they're silencing me. Shit.
Let's go.
Forgot what was the button to like dodge this attacks again? I forget that. Is it A or B? Eh, whatever.
Don't get caught. Check this out. You're in it now.
Yeah, she's silenced. Turns out the Bleach Japan guy's a little tough. There we go. That Rabra you like? You want one for yourself? Oh, 2 misses in a row. Hmm. Oh, they get a, oh, that doesn't kill them. They get like an attack on you. I see.
Ouch. Let's get it done.
Ain't going exactly well, you know.
Come on now. You're in it now.
Failing to kill anybody. No, I need him alive. Shit. Why not focus my attacks? Because if there's like other people in the way and you'd like do that, sometimes you'll get attacked by the other people that are in your way to your target, and they'll knock you out of your own attack. Alright, let's kill this guy.
Don't get caught.
Better?
I need a day off. This sucks.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Try this on the side.
I can't.
Here,
Point of it all.
Still alive?
I'm not back.
He's already silenced, asshole. Dex will totally beat these guys and win me out. You have far too much faith in my cat.
I am not happy.
Alright, I need to start healing because I've been getting beaten up a lot here. Lettuce sandwiches for everybody.
All clear. Gotta hold it together.
He's almost dead.
We'll fight to the end.
I can't.
Let's see, You need a lot of HP, so you can have the toughness water. Why are these guys so tough? Jesus. Alright, who to kill? They're resistant to physical attacks is the reason, and they silence you too, so you can't use anything but that.
That's the point of it all.
Wouldn't it just give you a tummy problem? What? Wonder, how does food always help out in fights? It's just, you know, what else are you gonna use to make yourself, you know, eh. You know what, we've been eating wall turkeys for a long time in video game culture. It's just a simple solution to a problem most people aren't gonna give much thought to. And there's two other, like, Bleach Japan guys sitting there doing nothing, just watching it all.
Get alive. I need a day off.
Wall turkeys? You never had a wall turkey in a video game? It's like in Castlevania, when you break open a chunk of a wall, there's like a healing turkey inside of it.
Check this out. You're in it now. Pain in my ass. I can't.
Here we go.
This is hopeless.
Oh. Secret health items? I just mean health items that are based off food. Oh no, there's a second round. This is bad. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's bring someone back to life. Or you know what? Let's chuck a hand grenade at him.
You're gonna get stomped.
There we go. That worked for me.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Alright, the lives are. I got one of these though. What's this? You know what? Fine, we'll do it. But how much health does he get back from it when you get half his HP?
You're gonna get stomped.
Win in vain, throw a motherfucking grenade. Yeah, it seems a bit out of place though, and like when you're fighting street protesters. Alright,
You want to go?
Right.
I got this.
Try this on your side. Here I
Fight. Oh yeah. Point of it all. I'm up.
go. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Get serious. Let's go. Cool.
kill this guy, boys down. Bimo, what's up, buddy guy? How you doing?
I'll make it work.
Alright, let's finish this fight off.
I'm not backing down.
Watch this. Take this.
They sealed my skills, but now I can use them. No, ah, fuck.
Society's garbage.
Here we go.
Oh, they're so bad.
You're in it now.
This out.
Check out my mixtape. Apparently it was not good. If it does damage, I mean it was a bad mixtape. Or a good one. It's hard to tell, isn't it? I'm not that bothered by FF games becoming more action combat focused, but isn't this a Persona proof that people still like this kind of combat? Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like anyone's ever had a strong argument against turn-based combat. It just says some developers, I mean publishers, not developers, think it won't sell as well. Or like no one really wants turn-based stuff anymore. So, but it's actually the games, turn-based games still can do just fine. Whether there's how much, if it actually affects sales, I don't know.
I feel the stats going up.
Collapsing chair.
Hell yeah.
But I never really bought the argument that no one wants to play turn-based.
Nice.
That being said, I don't mind action-oriented RPGs as well.
Someone call the police! Tell them we're being attacked by thugs!
You closed down all of our whorehouses.
Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away!
This is what you do, people. They want to take from you the things you like and cancel it. You just chant.
This isn't over! Go away! The memory of today will only strengthen our resolve! Go away! We're done playing around!
Serves you right! Don't come back!
This is our town!
Good job, everyone!
So inspiring to see you.
And everyone clapped.
Yeah. Remember
God, I
this day
love
we
good
cried.
old-fashioned like street violence. Really makes the town's property values go up.
Couldn't let him talk shit about the recently departed like that.
But I'm the one who got us into a scuffle. Sorry, I should have stayed.
Do you find turn-based combat annoying sometimes, especially when I have to grind? Or so far, no grinding in this game though. But I would agree, grinding can be a pain in the ass.
What?
If somebody messes with one of us, they mess
The
with
amount
all
of complaints
of
you've
us.
seen about turn-based games being really bad feels like it stems from not being able to fight in. It stems from you know, only reading Zoomer comments.
After all this time, we got to actually
I think that's the source of it, actually.
Yeah. I wish those useless bums in the Seiryu clan could have seen that.
There is a point where you'll need to grind. We'll see about that. I usually refuse and just beat my head against the wall.
I've realized something. No one's gonna protect us but us. The Yakuza.
God, I love these cheesy moments. Like, and then everyone learned a valuable lesson after the violent street battle was over. I learned the power of friendship and that standing for what you believe in. I learned to carry a Glock. I've seen you beat your head against the wall with Valhalla and Odyssey. Those were just very long paths, not walls. But well, no, there was some grinding in that where like we had to yeah, but still, I still did it. Man, that was nice. Feels like forever since I got a compliment. Yeah, Hey, Nonimiya-san. What's her deal? Who are you?
Is it closed today? Nonomiya-san! It's me, Eri Kamataki!
Can I help you? Are you here for an interview or
This is
something?
the guy who's level 90-ish. That did not really require me to grind any, though.
Oh, no. I'm not here for an interview.
You can loot it really fast in that game just by using Quistis's limit break that sends enemies to like the Shadow Realm.
Really? You worked here?
And then go into a specific island.
Anyway, is Nonomiya-san in right now? I'm supposed to meet with him today.
You see, well, it's a little complicated. You know...
No, what?
Well, Nonomiya-san, he died.
What? He's... I don't... He can't be... that's not...
Jesus, she fall off a building.
Oh shit! I think we're losing her.
Hey!
Is that a normal response, lady? Modern audiences don't take it. Let's not forget your own words and menus the game. Like, that was before I understood them, though. I have a defense.
Are you feeling better?
I was used to games that scroll left and right and you, like, shoot little orbs out of your gun.
I've been trying to
Not like click things on a menu.
Nonomiya-san by phone for the longest time, but
I gave them a chance, you see.
I never would have guessed he'd passed away.
Did the main cast just defend the right to run brothels? Yes.
What's your name?
The noble cause. Also, I give the 28 months, man.
I'm Eri.
Do you have something against a brothel? Get a heart attack? No, just like lupus. Do they have lupus in Japan?
Ichiban Confections? Nice! My name's Ichiban too, actually. Ichiban Kasuga. Great minds think alike.
What a coincidence. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but it also means the best. which is why my grandfather.
Do you think they would actually have this conversation in Japan about what names mean? That seems like a deal, something they had to like translate into a US version.
Man, I love a good rice cracker. Anyway.
My name's Miller. It means to mill.
Well, Nonomiya-san was supposed to step in and take over the company. I came by today to discuss things with him.
More like a bug. It's not a bug. It's completely, you know, a limit break in an island with full of high-level monsters. There's nothing bug-worthy about it.
He was a savvy businessman, regardless of what he was selling.
Oh, right. So, Ichiban Confections only sells snacks, right? Nothing, else?
Look at Sega. What's wrong with her?
My grandfather started it back in the day, selling his prized senbei. But after he passed away, my father took over and expanded the business to other confectionaries and restaurants. We actually got to be kind of big, and we even gained a bit of a reputation in Ijincho. Until... Until 3 years ago, when my father succumbed to an illness. My mother passed away when I was a little girl, so we didn't really have anyone we could turn to keep the business afloat. I was still a student back then, but I quit school to come back home.
Mr. Master.
I wasn't about to let the dream
Well,
my
I don't like the
father and
master part of
grandfather
it.
worked so hard to make a reality go to waste. I worked day in, day out to learn the business, but I guess it still wasn't enough.
I think people talk about the meaning of their names anyway, like my real name means God is good.
Really difficult.
That doesn't really make any conversation. Also, probably something you don't need to explain to anyone in part of your own culture either.
Now most of our stores
Maybe to a foreigner or something.
To a bunch of crooks.
That's messed up.
The only thing left is the senbei shop.
Change Aries hairstyle? It's distracting? I don't believe so.
He's so ashamed of me. And with the loan I was still paying, staying in charge of the business would have only made things worse. Although I hated the thought, I'd considered closing Ichiban Confections for good. But that's when Nonomiya-san showed up and offered a helping hand.
God, that brothel owner. Work of an angel, I swear.
He used to be a regular of the senbei
why do
shop.
you not play this game in Japanese? Because the English dub is more funny, or a different reason? One, if I decide to send it, it'll make it a lot easier if it's in English. And two, I don't think the English is bad at all in the game. Yeah, actually, it seems like it's a pretty good dub.
And even offered to help run the
Maybe
business.
I am willing to admit the Japanese version is probably superior. But you know, it's fine.
Crazy. There's Nonomiya being a cool guy on the down low again.
Got your moon motes back. Enjoy them.
God.
Yeah, I thought maybe this was gonna be another one of those exploiter and, you know, force her to work in his soapland situations.
I never saw him interact with his other businesses.
I swear that painting right behind that black-haired lady who's talking is like a Rorschach test, and it looks like a silhouette of Vegeta. Let's see if he gets another full shot. I swear to God, it looks like a silhouette of Vegeta, like standing with his arms crossed.
It's possible, but Nonomiya had dreams of his own, you know.
He did?
Yeah, he actually did want to go legitimate. That was his dream for a long time. I had to listen to him talk about
Chris
it
Sabat in this game? I don't know. I don't know if I think I know his voice to recognize it.
Create a sort
What
of
does it say about you if that's what you see in a Rorschach test? Well, it looks like the figure of it though, like a Saiyan in the armor, like crossing his arms. Ichijo's safety net. I mean, I don't think. Doesn't look, see, look at that thing directly behind her head. Does that look like Vegeta? Look at it.
So if the floor falls
It's that panel right behind her. Look at it. It looks like him standing there with wide legs apart, arms crossed, spiky hair.
He always talked about how he
I'm
wanted
not
to
crazy.
create a safety net, one big enough to catch these people.
You can
from
see it too,
falling
right?
away. Apparently, he had the same.
You see it. It's there.
Well, maybe he wasn't so bad after.
I look forward to the day when I can give 300 plus subs to community. You don't have to do that. That'd be a bunch of money. See, chat, I wasn't insane. I was just, you know, see, we all have a good pattern recognition.
Looking back, though, his place was the only one that took us in when we had nowhere else to go.
Am I gonna send that? No, because that's just me and my brain recognizing something that isn't there.
I always believed in him. After all, he volunteered to take on a struggling senbei shop. I mean, there's plenty of other ways to
I'm
make
sorry,
money
but I
at
was
this
more
time.
entertained by the Rorschach on the wall than what this lady's talking about. Sorry if it's like a sad story she was telling and I completely ignored it.
I'm so sorry to trouble all of you.
You always
wait,
feel like
what about
Rorschach
your
tests or
business?
bullshit. I don't really know what they
I
tell you
think
about someone, to be honest.
Nanomiya-san dying is
But
maybe
do they
the
still
final
administer
nail.
them?
What?
There's only so much someone like me can do in this position. If I can't find someone
What sins have
more
you seen so
competent
far in
to
this
run
game? I
things,
don't know. I usually find
have no
most of those
choice
when I
but
go
to
back
close
through the
up
footage.
shop. Besides,
There's been a
this
few I've
business
mentioned on
would
stream, but
fizzle
I've kind of
out
already
sooner or
forgotten
later
them.
if I'm
But
left in charge.
it's when I
I should
rewatch it
get
all that
paid.
all the script gets written.
I had no place here anyway.
Hey now, is that what you really want?
She's the optional.
This
She's
place
the
is
side gal.
important to you, isn't it?
Hello, side
You
girl.
really call it quits after everything your dad and Gramps did for it?
Well, that's not what I want at all. I loved my dad and my grandpa. And I know they poured their hearts into the shop. So it's heartbreaking to close the doors. It really is. But Nonomiya-san's gone. And most of my employees left. They knew we were in the red. I don't have anyone else I can count on. No strategy.
Remember Christopher Sabat, voices Vegeta, Piccolo, Yamcha, Guru, Mr. Popo. Basically half the cast. Gotcha.
I suppose I'm just reaping what I've sown. It was my own fault for trusting those.
Do you get paid extra for each additional like role he played, or is it all one under one umbrella?
I'm so mad at myself.
Mary-chan.
All right, I got you.
Huh? Oh no.
You don't have to worry about a thing. Just leave all this company stuff.
Don't
to
we
me
already
and
have
the
like
gang.
another job to deal with, Ichiban? How many are we gonna take on?
But I.
Make sure he runs Funimation, so he sets his own salary. Well, yeah, that would be the case.
Yeah, you can count on it. Meeting here like this is too much of a
Hey, not being able to
coincidence.
watch till the end, but I gotta
Shop's
try and
even
focus.
called
Hey, man, get
Ichiban
no problem, man.
Confections.
Do what you gotta do.
That's gotta be fate.
Good
Right,
luck.
guys?
What are you talking about? You don't know the first thing about running a business.
Come on, we can't just leave it like this, can we? You just leave her hanging? Plus, what about Nonomiya-san's dream to become the city's safety net? This can be our way to carry on his torch.
But don't get me wrong, I'm all for it too, but this is actual management we're talking about.
I know, but we owe Nonomiya-san our lives, right? He was the guy who took us in when no one else would. I want to help. He gave up everything to
Get that
save
bread,
us.
get that bread.
And nobody's gonna pick his dreams up off the floor unless we do. Let's just
I remember
think of
the
this as
tutorial
payment
videos you're going through, by the way.
Ichan.
Real safety net of any city, prostitution. Is that so?
Back, huh?
Figures you'd say that.
You know what?
we all know there's no
Prostitutes and the
change in his
people who
mind
like
now.
extort them for like money at their
Give it all
whorehouses
you
are
got,
good people.
Ichiban.
What I've learned from this
For you.
game.
Thanks. Wait, you're gonna help too, aren't you?
Good luck, Ichiban. If anyone can pick up a failing business and use it to save the city...
Oh wait, is this like the
it's you.
the side game of running a business?
I believe in you, Ichan.
I really don't want to do this, and I won't.
But
Beyond the one
What
mission
about
it probably
you
makes
guys?
me do.
Kasuga-san, you. Are you really sure about this?
Huh? Well, yeah. I don't go back on my word. I'll be your president, prime minister, whatever you need.
Thank you.
Yeah, that I didn't do it in Yakuza 0. I'm
I
not
mean
doing it
that
in this
from the
game
bottom
either.
of my heart, Kasuga-san.
Don't mention it. Looking forward to doing this, Sari-chan.
Likewise. Okay then.
I'm sure you get to date this
If it's
girl
all
if you
right
do
with
it
you,
well, but you know what?
Why
Not
don't I
worth the
show you
time.
around the company?
Sure.
You got this, Mr. President.
Hail to the chief.
President Kasuga.
Come on, guys.
Legitimate businessman. I mean, he should have mentioned how he just got out of prison and was homeless. She might have been like, you know what?
Sit.
Maybe not.
This is the first floor, which is our little senbei shop.
Who is bigger, Himbo, Ichiban or Kiryu? I think Kiryu wins, but
Have
then
you
again,
always been
Ichiban,
here?
I don't know.
The shop
It
has.
seems like there might be
but
a
the
like a
company itself was
bit
headquartered
of a
in
tie.
much bigger building,
Potato
with
chips,
lots
I
more
think.
employees before it was taken over. But in the end, the business took a turn for the worse, and
What's
we
she
ended up
doing
back
in that
here.
doing side stuff when
The
people will
office is on the
pretend you're
second
still?
floor.
I don't know.
Please follow me.
Right behind you.
I mean, we're only doing this one mission, never coming back here again. Usually these don't interest me at all. Man, I really want to run a business simulation game inside my RPG where I beat up criminals.
You'll have to excuse the mess we've got going right now.
Hey, Eri-chan, welcome back. Is this the guy you were texting me about?
Yes. Kasuga-san will be helping with the company in the place of Nonomiya-san.
He's the face of reliability.
This is my grandmother. She's the only family I have left. She helps out with the shop downstairs on days when she feels well enough.
I'm Tome Kamataki. Nice to meet you.
Tome-san, huh?
Let's go holla at the mechanic lady, though. Well, I need to get new weapons made, maybe. Yeah, look at the dick, Grandma.
Older
Okay.
Gentleman. Unique hairdo. Thick build, toned muscles. Quite a boyfriend you've got yourself, Eri-chan.
Grandma? He's not my boyfriend.
Yet.
Were you even listening?
If he does all this business and makes me rich, though, maybe.
Honestly, sorry about that, Kasuga-san.
I only date high-status men, and here's a chicken. For some what? I'm sorry.
Huh?
We're gonna name you Nugget as well.
Whoa.
You'll be called Tinder.
That's Omelette.
Oh no, his name's okay, never mind.
Well, I guess she's more like the company mascot. She's a good girl, though. You won't have to worry about anything. In fact, the company uses her eggs.
I'm against the idea of having a pet chicken indoors. It's gonna leave droppings everywhere.
Nice to meet you, Omelette.
Does every Yakuza game have like a chicken in it? I'm sorry, but is that how it works?
Basics of management.
Is there a chicken the Pound Mates poster? Maybe.
Just let me know when you have the time.
Wouldn't be surprised if you do go through this, you get it. Likely law. Come to me, chicken. Come to Ichiban. Omelette is house trained. I don't think. Can you house train a chicken? There's some animals you just have to put diapers on. You can't train them like that.
I'm ready to start your training whenever you are. What do you think?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right then.
He's a Yakuza 0 reference. Yeah, I guess that chicken would be long dead since that game took place in the 80s, wouldn't it? This is a business management simulation in which Kasuga takes on the role of company president in order to bring Ichiban Confections straight to the top. If you want to become the best company in Yokohama, you'll have to reach #1 spot in the share price ranking. Management is played out in 2 phases, a day-to-day business and shareholder meetings. Kasuga will run the business a total of 4 times and give a financial report at the shareholder meeting at the end of each period. In keeping with good business practice, Kasuga cannot use company funds as a personal piggy bank, nor can he use any of his personal funds to fund the company. They say one of the best ways to boost profit is to boost sales. Really, is that what they say in business school? Boost profit is to boost... Yeah, that seems kind of 101. Let's try running the business once to get a feel for how management works. I sell things, make money.
We got a job to do.
Oh, it's that easy, huh? Employees are very motivated. Oh. What did I even do, though? I just clicked a button, I'm already raked in the dough. Should we be taking financial advice from a woman who drove the company into the red and then went to a brothel to get business advice? I know, right? Weird. I feel like I should be playing a platform right now, but I'm not doing any of this. The Yakuza 7 experts, what are the benefits of doing this? You probably get, like, a new summon. Maybe a girlfriend out of it. Maybe the girlfriend is the summon, I don't know. Probably some, like, extra items here and there.
Here's how the business did.
Is that a good business day? I don't know.
These results are kind of underwhelming.
I mean, still, you're in the green.
Oh, we're kind of bleeding money here. Things are tanking.
Oh no. Number go down. Why couldn't she just stand there on her own? I don't know what we're even doing. Oh, you stepped on the banana.
Just have to make up for it.
Our ranking dropped.
Have you ever thought of putting C and BC chat into a video game? That's what this is. be fair, you have a chicken as a manager.
And
Ichiban can
that's
find
about all there
talent
is
from
to managing
anywhere,
a
apparently.
business. So?
Badly, apparently.
Not too hard, is it?
Yeah, not so bad. Yo, wait up. You're acting like this is in the bag, but we're flat broke. Broke as hell.
You didn't have to put it like that.
Right now, all we have on staff is a bunch of deadbeats. And don't even get me started on the furniture and equipment. Of course we're in the red.
So what can we do?
Also get another party member, and being honest, you're gonna need her. You can only use 4 people at a time, right?
Get new equipment and maybe some new furniture while we're at it.
And we're gonna pay for all that how?
Good question.
Take out a loan, the way any business would do it.
That's where
All of your problems can be solved by taking out a loan to get the money.
Seriously? What kind of mess did I get myself into? Alright, well, first off, let's think about how we'll get the money to cover the infrastructure and new hires.
I don't know if anyone would be willing to invest in us. I suppose we'll have to take out another
There you go. I have just as much business acumen as this game is pretending to.
Would you know anybody? Someone with money.
A bank?
Or a rich friend. Or maybe someone from your childhood who
Anyone you can get to, like, put their life savings into our failing
Unemployed and
business?
ex-Yakuza?
Go to a brothel
Why
and
would
borrow
I have-
furniture from there. I know one that just closed down, actually.
What is it?
No, he wouldn't. Would he?
Ignore the snakes. Well, those can wash
That's
out.
where I'm at. Come on, Nick. I want to do this. For both the company and Nonomiya-san.
Is he calling name Nick?
I just need a little bit of financing, I think it's called. Please, man, can you help me out?
Oh, that guy.
You okay there, Nick?
Excellent! Your kindness and consideration for others is truly moving. Color me impressed, downright emotional. Consider it done. I'd be thrilled to invest
Ray
in your
Chase
company.
knocked us from FF. That's really brilliant. That's quite the voice range he's got.
That said, I'm no novice when it comes to management. I can't just throw money at you like it's nothing. If you want the funds, you have to meet my 3 conditions.
Conditions?
Indeed. If you agree to them, consider the investment yours.
Seriously? Okay, yeah, man, whatever it takes. So, what are these conditions?
First condition, the company must never be in the red. Now, I don't ever want to see a minus next to company funds. And that includes the starting capital I'm about to give you. If I do, I'll have arrangements made to counter this on my end. This is by no means free money, and I am not a charity. Sound good so far?
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. Second condition. I want the company's share price ranking to be within Yokohama's top 100 by the specified deadline.
Share what now?
Ranking. It's what measures a company's value. If the share price goes up, so
Do we have to meet the conditions? We have to. Well, that's what meeting meets. Agreeing to them, anyways.
Company's potential, it should be a piece of cake.
Isn't this just like a candy shop? How was he expecting out of it? I want you to be the new Hershey's.
Condition 2 suit you fine?
Yeah. Well, what's condition 3?
The last condition. And you can take all the time you need with this one.
Is that girl eating a giant cookie behind us, by the way? Is she eating product? That's how many calories in that girl? How many calories?
I want that little confectionery of yours to be the crown jewel of Yokohama. In other words, get out there and get to the top. I'm not willing to invest my money into anyone who can't fulfill these conditions. So,
Looks like she needs it. No, well, I don't know. That's like gonna be like the entire day's worth of calories in that one cookie.
I don't fully understand it, but I'm gonna do my best. I'll see to it that Ichiban Confections becomes the biggest company in Yokohama.
then we're on the same page. Okay.
I mean, I'm ignorant. I only know things about Dragon Quest, but I'm gonna be good at business. Big ass cookie. Usually there's like novelty cookies, and they ain't too very good.
Personnel, logistics, and training.
Awesome. Thanks a bunch, Nick.
No need to thank me. I'm expecting some kind of return once your company is good and stable. Looking forward to the results. Well, adios.
Adios. Awesome. Thanks a bunch, Nick. And he gave us cash, which means it's probably illegal.
Look at all this money! Wow, boyfriend, you actually did it! I'd be all over you if I was younger.
Gee, thanks, lady. I'll take that as a compliment.
This is amazing.
What do you do in that situation where an elderly person hits on you? I've never had it happen.
Save your thanks for Nick.
Because you don't want to like upset them because they did offer you a compliment.
Like this came with no strings attached.
I think you just like go along with it. You're like, oh yeah, you know what? I would, you know,
100
cool.
share price ranking by the specified deadline, and ultimately take the top rank in share price. These are his conditions?
Yeah, very reasonable, right?
I'm not about to disappoint the man.
You say thank you. Oh, do you have elderly people hit on you often?
Top 100? That's gonna be tough. So we'll have to make sure we do our very best.
Well, let's start by using this money to get this company back on its feet again. Kasuga-san, just let me know when you're ready to begin.
You got it.
Wonder if there's an auto setting for this, cause this seems like a huge time sink. I don't know. You see 5 million yen in support for Nick Ortega. Nick Ortega reached the top 100 share price ranking within 5 business periods. What do you think, chicken? All that they added like face tracking or head tracking to the chicken. It's kind of bizarre. I think. Ugh. Do it again though. Feels less awkward than when underage people hit on me. Okay. Does that happen often as well? Okay.
I think it's about time we put Nick-san's money to use and start rebuilding this company. What do you think?
Yeah, let's blow his money.
Yeah, let's do it.
Then without further ado, let's begin.
Who's hotter, Seiko or Erie? I don't know. The chicken's kind of winning for me right now, actually. Alright, Kasuga-san, I think it'd be wise to maximize Nick-san's investment by reviewing the current state of the company. Let's start by checking on Ichiban's confections. Go to properties and check the details of your properties. Select properties. Now, properties allows us to buy or sell properties as well as improve those you own, but right now I feel we should focus on assigning our employees. It turns out I'm not too sure about what will work best for us. Suga-san, I'll leave review of the assigned employees to you. Go to assign to change employees, assign to your... Like I'm doing that whole, like, you know, career-based management in Metal Gear Solid 5 again. Each property has ability requirements that affect profit. If your products, services, and reputation are not at the bar, you may face difficulties in your business like diminishing sales and unforeseen issues. Did I just hear police sirens? Yeah, that was near me. There's the real world police going to like bust somebody. Make sure to stay above the product, service, and reputation requirements by switching around your assigned employees. The chicken is actually... Alright. I have no idea what... Okay. Apparently, this guy, Old Man Hero, is a bit shitty compared to the other two. Fired. What's the chicken even do? Okay, Grandma's a level 5 though. Again, this is a level 5. What the hell? I don't know what... he gets paid a lot though, so maybe we should like reduce the salary of this guy. Go for Grandma instead. She's cheaper.
I'll give it my best.
I think we've already reduced cost. Do you even pay the chicken? I don't know. Do you have to pay the chicken? You shouldn't have to, right? He gets paid 30,000 yen? Why are we doing this? Why is the chicken getting 30,000 yen? Alright, we'll put the chicken here. I mean, it's cheaper, right? Alright, we reduced our, so far so good. How much is she getting? She's getting 30,000? Okay, alright, we went with the cheaper employees. Obviously our products will suck. You know what? No one will care. We give them fancier wrapping. Guess that's what I needed to do. Suga-san, it seems our employees still aren't being used to the best of their abilities. Change out the employees, shuffle around their workplaces, and See if you can figure out what... I don't know how to do it. Each property has ability requirements or affect profit. Oh, you need to have the service bar met. Okay. To make sure you stay above our product, service, and reputation requirements by switching around your sign-up. Okay. The chicken is actually really good in service, but I mean, really good in notability, but not so much in service. All right, so this one's really good in that. So maybe we can like switch it out. Nicely done, because that was good. Well, we got the chicken in there. Asuka-san, employees are assigned and ready to go. Continue on. Please check the employees assigned to Ichiban Confections. Go to employees and check the details of your employees. Select employees and employee list. Wow, weren't we just beating up protesters a minute ago? Ichiban Confections currently has 5 employees, but to be honest, the wages we're paying out are one of the biggest detriments to our profits. This is going to sound terrible, but laying off 2 of the employees might be necessary to get us back on track. That chicken has to pay child support. We're not firing the chicken. Suga-san, please lay off 2 employees who are not currently assigned to a property. Well, sorry, Ryu and, this guy. You gotta go. I mean, you're level 1 anyways, you kinda suck. Termination. Well, we appreciate your time here at your Ichiban Confections, but we're heading in a different direction. And we're afraid that you're just not what we're looking for at this time. Oh, I'm glad you agree. And you, Mr. Who has no actual... Why are you level 5 when you have no actual skills in anything that matters? You are terrible for this job. Get out of here, you bum. Wages of employees who are not assigned to a property are paid in the form of surplus labor costs, which are deducted from sales. Try to avoid risking your business by laying off these employees when conditions are not satisfactory. The streets. Great, we should start seeing some improvements from here on. All that's left now is to see where the dice fall. You can also strengthen properties from the Management Properties menu. How you handle that is up to you, Kasuga-san. Okay, Kasuga-san, if you're all set, let's get down to business. I get the repay file. Next period open for business.
We got a job to do.
The employees are motivated, the ones we didn't fire.
Let's make that yen.
The chicken is making money. Imagine the chicken is a valued employee while you get... Can you... What if you fire the chicken, does it like leave the office? Didn't think of that one.
Pretty lucky.
Hold right trigger to fast forward the collection. You know what? We're only going to be seeing this last time and never again, so we'll enjoy it. Because I'm never doing this again. I don't care.
Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Really? We had a profit of $26, I think. I don't think it's that great, honey.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
The chicken didn't level up though. Fair price maintained. I'm begging you, just get to top 100. That's all you'll need to do. I mean, it feels like that would take a while. Like, what rank are we right now?
Hell yeah, we actually made a profit.
Full 26 bucks. Amazing.
We did it! And all thanks to Nick-san's investment.
Having an investor makes all the difference, it seems. It just goes to show the importance of where you put your money.
Right.
152.
To invest
How
in
quickly do
people
you
or
go up
infrastructure.
business levels, though?
There are so many ways to do this right here and now, but we should also consider how the money can be used in the future.
Money for the future. I guess it all boils down to making the right choice at the right time. There's more to this than I thought.
I'd say we're on the right track, seeing as we made a profit this time. Ichiban Confections is finally making a comeback. Let's continue working our way into the top 100, Kasuga-san. President Kasuga.
You know it.
Bok. Bok, bok, bok. There we Gak. Never mind, Gak is the new chicken sound. Gak? Oh, we got omelet. We can now summon the chicken. You're mine now, bird. By the way, 2,600 yen is equivalent to 90. Yeah, and it was like not exactly your proud profit. I mean, that's barely. That's not even gonna cover lunch. Guess the business day is over, huh?
Hell of a day.
You did nothing.
And we've got our gig at the Yokohama Trading Company tomorrow. Again.
Guess we should just head back and hit the hay.
Yeah, it's not healthy to stay up too late.
Who are you, the sleep police? I'll go to bed when I'm ready.
Come on, we're buddies now. So trust me, you need your beauty sleep.
$26 won't even cover lunch. What do you... $26, that's a pretty shitty lunch in most, like, decent restaurants. Unless you're planning to eat, like, a chain place. But enjoy your, like, your Happy Meal, like...
Not a chance.
I'd imagine, like, in Japan where you're getting, like, proper, like, your served food, it's gonna cost more than that.
Hey, how about I make dinner for everyone?
Hey, what are we eating tonight, babe? Starbucks.
Like a chef. I'll just go
We
buy
even have a
some
kitchen in our place to cook it?
Nanchan, come with me and carry the bags.
Nanchan? Here we go.
Ugh. Are those two, like, doing it?
She sure seems happy about falling in with us.
Got him some expensive taste? No, it just
really
literally, like, Chad, what restaurant are you eating at that doesn't at least cost around over 20 bucks for something decent on its menu? You may be buying the cheapest stuff on it just because, you know, whatever. But spending more than I can't remember the last time I went to a decent restaurant and spent less than 20 bucks.
Yeah, you're right.
So it's always in like the 40 to 50 range.
Be back in 2 shakes.
And that's just for like usually one person. But then again, I do like to have that gold leaf added to all my burgers. You live in Indonesia, food is dirt cheap, but good food dirt. I mean, different countries, different, I guess, different issues. We sure went hard last night, huh? Are you telling me about the food you ate or with her? It was a nice change of pace. Yeah, guess we should head to the warehouse.
What's up?
Gotta get to the bottom of this shady stuff quick. Can't handle much more of it. Denny's double cheese. I have actually never eaten at a Denny's.
Okay,
mainly because they have nothing I would ever want to eat. Okay, ZZ next.
Let's see. 1 million yuan.
$1 per person
Just
for a
a
nice
minute.
meal? Jesus, where? And what is it they're serving?
No, there's not enough. Excuse me, boss?
What is it?
There isn't enough money in the safe.
Huh? Oh, well, we have had a lot of shipments lately.
不好意思，小偷的现金见底了，下次一起付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。30分钟后，你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。
Rice, eggs, and chicken? I mean, that's you can buy that in the store, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Hideo Kojima is convicted of banana. What a heinous crime.
That wooden box.
What the heck? This is just paper.
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food?
What does this warehouse actually do? They're moving apparently paper for printing counterfeits. As well as like
What?
other like weird fish
钱头好
products.
嘞
Oh, it's not here yet.
I'm guessing he's gonna pay them in counterfeit money.
让你们久等了。
And they aren't gonna. Oh, I'm gonna check it to see if
What? Counterfeit bills?
took him a long time to come to that conclusion. No, but important for extremely cheap.
Yeah, those have got to be fake.
Unbelievable.
I mean, it's fucking weird, right? Where'd all that extra money come from?
He did have to go to the bank.
No, he
You know,
went to the
paying your
second
illegal
floor.
person on the table with the counterfeit
set
money
foot
is
outside.
really dangerous.
I saw him.
I
And when
mean,
he
they,
came back
they're
down, he
probably
was
gonna
carrying
find
a
out, right?
case of money.
Could be they've got a safe
Haven't they
up
been
there.
seeing fake money all game? But Ichiban was too stupid to realize what it
Then
was
why
when he
not
had
move
one
a
in his
sufficient
pocket.
amount from there to here? Why did I come up short?
There's always the explanation that someone was just lazy.
If all he needed to do was go up to another safe, he wouldn't have asked for half an hour.
Good point.
Let me get this straight. When the vendor asked for payment, there wasn't enough cash.
So then the boss got more money from somewhere in this building.
And that's where the box comes in, remember? There was a box with paper in it, next to the ones with shark fins and abalone and stuff.
Yeah. Just reams and reams of paper.
Before he paid the guy, the foreman took that paper up to the second floor.
Wait, are you saying the paper is...
It's what they used to print the fake money.
Yeah,
They made that shit right there.
finally.
You think they have that kind
I've
of...
known this for a while.
They've gotta.
What, and all the stuff they're importing, they just buy it with their fake-ass money? I don't know. Seems like a damn foolish plan.
But it's possible. They do make all their payments up front with cash. That's really unusual.
Please
in this
wash
day
this
and
man's
age,
clothes. They all look clean to
especially
me.
with the sales volume they have.
Another good point.
There has to be some reason why they would refuse to use a bank. And I think their big profits tell the same story.
Me too.
Maybe it sounds believable to you two, but not to me.
But it's right there.
US dollars
The
made
reason
out cotton
they pay in
paper. I know
cash
that.
is to use their fake money.
A lot of people are
Can't
switching
do
to
that with a
plastic though,
bank.
with
That would
holograms and
also
stuff in them.
explain why they're able to sell at cost. The profits would be crazy doing it this way.
I mean, after all, they're essentially getting their product for free. Plus, the seller takes the fake bills to China, where they won't be traced back to Japan.
What a
It's bold,
scheme.
but in a way, airtight.
Sorry, holograms? Well, holographic
Obviously, he's a
strips.
sharp
You know,
guy.
like the like you've seen them before,
Maybe his
right? Like
primary goal
foils.
is to hide where the money
Kind of like
comes from.
actual like Star Wars, like Help Us Obi-Wan,
Money
you know,
laundering?
holograms.
When I was in prison, I heard some guys in my room talking. They said foreign currency is easier to fake than yen. But the problem was, you have no way of
Gaijin
turning
dollars
that
are
fake
easier to
money
fake
into
than the
yen.
superior yen, I
If you
guess.
take it to the bank, they'll know it's fake right away. Maybe that's why Mabuchi is laundering the shit with a cash-only trading company.
The products are just a front for the money laundering.
Sounds like we have a lead on Mabuchi's fraudulent scheme. Let's use this to threaten him. We've got leverage now.
Wait.
Hey
this
Chad, if you
is
ever want a
all
way of
speculation
just pretending
so
your house is
far.
haunted, get an ice
We need
maker
to
because it
find
is always
solid
making random
proof
like
these
knocks as it shoves the ice around.
Will really force his
It always
hand.
makes you have to like think
What
for a
if we
second. What
snuck
was
up to
that?
the
Oh
second
yeah, my
floor
ice
and
maker.
took a picture of the money printer?
Happened like
No
3 or
way
4
it might
times
be
already.
that easy. If they have a printer up there, security on that floor will be tight as hell.
Yeah, but know what we can do to get in? Beat everyone up.
Just be a
I'm sure that's a
slap on
bit
the
like what we'll
wrist,
do.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's not do anything.
But we did
super
everything else, right?
dangerous.
Just beat
We
our
only
way in.
need to sneak out one fake bill.
Why do you know this? Because I have an ice maker and it's constantly like, you'll just
You
suddenly
already
make a
have
noise and
access
like, what
to
the hell was that?
fake money.
You're like, oh yeah, my ice maker.
Yeah,
Shoving
but
like ice into
didn't
the
I
tray.
tell you about the body check they do on me when I leave? Now I see why. They're doing that to ensure I don't take any of the fakes.
Okay,
Nice
but they don't check
maker,
us
at least
guys.
mine sounds
We're
like
just unloading
gunshots from the other room.
crates. Could you
No,
slip
mine
us
just
a
sounds like
clue
something
while
had
we're
knocked on the door.
I could try.
You have to be really careful.
Of course.
I'll swallow the bills.
Nice. Tomorrow
You want
I
a
can say
CRT TV is
goodbye to
it'll
all this
make
manual
random pop.
labor.
I actually still have it on my
I'm
old
actually feeling
CRT,
kind of
a flat
excited
screen
about this
CRT,
plan.
sitting in my closet from many
Then
years
I'll
ago.
make us an exciting dinner tonight. We'll all need our energy. Nanchan, we're going
I mean, who
shopping
knows?
again.
Maybe there'll be some point I'll get to use it again. I can't think of any reason why, but hey.
No worries. I'll
Free
go.
deck, she's literally free and right beside me.
Ichiban, you used to be a Yakuza, right?
Yeah.
Your old life must have been a scary
Could this
one.
game still be called Yakuza if you're not actually a Yakuza in it?
Guess so.
Almost hitting 3 a.m., so you're gonna have to hop off and watch your VOD tomorrow. Sio Katsusona, thank you for joining my stream tonight. Sorry it's late. I appreciate it, but go get some good sleep, man. See you next time.
Something. The old me would have no idea what to do in this situation. But the new me, it feels like she can do anything.
Half the time, Kiryu isn't part of the Yakuza. Yeah, that's kind of true as well.
Just doesn't anymore.
Have you ever short an outlet trying to fix something and cause a circuit to break? No.
Be careful.
You worry too much. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I did once as a kid, though, when my dad was working on an outlet. You know those little really cheap fireworks, or at least basically it's like a little wrapping paper around some stuff and you throw them on a sidewalk to make them pop? I literally had some of those and I threw one against the wall while he was working on it. It did put a scare into him. Probably wasn't a good thing to do, considering my dad did suffer from schizophrenia, but hey, I was a kid. He got a little upset. No one is ever truly ex-Yakuza. I mean, you still got the tattoos, I guess. Geez, dude, well, as a kid, I thought it'd be funny if I made my dad think he's about to get electrocuted. I mean, it was funny. I'm not gonna lie. I did think it was pretty amusing. So we only got... What does this do? Sturdy gloves. I mean, that will give him more dexterity. Sex on repeat. Well, that's a cat for you. They're all whores. All cat. Well, you know what? Well, basically all animals in the right type of season. But you know what? Cats are the worst for it. Is that your cat crying in the back? It is. His Dex is saying racial slur. You know, you say that, but there is a pretty popular video on YouTube of a cat doing exactly that. You can go, find it and enjoy it yourself, right? If you like. I mean, you will laugh. You'll feel bad about it, but you will laugh. Why is Dex whining? It's called, Estes, or Estrus. It's mating season. And she thinks, she's gonna, get a tomcat. She ain't. I ain't dealing with kittens. Ichiban isn't a Yakuza? No, he literally, basically takes the fall for a crime at the beginning, but he also was, obviously kicked out of the Yakuza at the same time, and he never got back in. Finally gonna start reading Berserk soon. Hey, you're in for a good time. And you know what? It's continuing again now too, so it's not just a dead series. Okay, these guys are level 15s, so yeah, that's an even match. Try the collapsing chair. We are the globe. Lower the attack of all enemies by playing the song that fosters world peace.
I got this. Get away.
Ooh, let's do the Endless Desire.
You're gonna be in a world
with this. Endless love. Let's go.
Basically has Regun, everybody.
Come up.
Huh?
Thoughtless Skewer.
You wanna fight?
Push a powerful attack on a single foe that also damages the user, and then the lower the user's remaining MP, the higher the damage is. What did this move that? Breakdance fighting, surprisingly not the first time in the... Yeah, I noticed. I'm guessing they got... How many... I know it was in 0. Was it anything else?
Check this out.
Here we go.
Magical voice.
Get serious.
Try this on for size. Feel
I
better.
got this.
Healing beam. Wow, that's a good heal. Dart has in number 4. The way I mean, I don't think you'll beatboxing or that kind of dance move is going to be a very good a fighting move. I mean, you can just look at capoeira and whoever gets their ass kicked in the ring using that. I mean, there's a pretty famous like MMA fight of someone who tried to use capoeira and that, and he just got instantly knocked the fuck out. All right, guitar bash, right? Drop the album on him. Share with your friends.
You're weak. Going in. Gotcha.
Yakuza 4 had a character who only fought in breakdancing kicks. Was he terrifying? Terrifying to behold, as well as beautiful. I mean, obviously there's spinning elements to it, but that alone doesn't make a good martial art. In fact, I'm gonna guess most martial arts that are actually decent don't do a lot of spinning. They're usually more grappling and like trying to get someone on the ground and then just smashing their head in. You ever want to know a martial art, chat? There you go, that's all you need to know. Get someone on the ground, then beat their head. You'll win 90% of the time if you do that. Talking about Akiyama, the guy, I'm not sure. Okay, I was talking about a capoeira fight I saw once of just literally like a dude trying to do a capoeira spin and then just getting handed. Homeless musician just fucking curbs. I mean, you know what? There are a lot of fighting and violence amongst the homeless sometimes. Oh yeah, we could summon the chicken. Check that out. Go get him, chicken. Oh, it's a positive one.
I summon you.
Financially No wonder we're paying this bird. Oh no.
Got it.
Oh, it's a hill. You know what? That deserves an Oscar, chat. Excellent. Each one is dressed like the most basic bitch generic rapper. You know what? Don't make fun of a promising SoundCloud talent. You don't know where he'll be in 10 to 50 years.
Have fun with this. Take this.
Here we go.
Want to fight? Let's go. Weak.
Or homeless, how he is now. Well, you're saying that part out loud when you're supposed to only like believe it in your brain.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Come on now. Don't get cocky. I got this.
Good. Are you excited for Yakuza 8? I mean, it's just more of this, right? I mean, they've already showed that it's going to be another turn-based game and use the same characters. I mean, let me finish this game first, alright? This game had me at hungry, homeless enemy types. I had a good laugh at that name too, by the way. We're of one mind, new chatter. I also made jokes about that, because come on, if you can think of that way you're a developer, like, yeah, we're going to call this homeless man the hungry, homeless enemy, and no one will get a challenge on this decision. I can respect you.
Try this on, Kuzai.
Let's go. Let's go in there.
You're gonna get stomped.
Doshita. What did he try to do to me? He just like chloroformed me. Fuck.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's get it done. Take your best shot. Check this out.
Oh, messed it up. Morning, dog. What's up, Doctor? How you doing?
I got this. Watch
But he looks so confident when he pulls that CD-ROM out. Leaked screens of Yakuza 8 show Ichiban saved his head. Really? Just means he'll get it grown back, right? Or you'll get give him new hairstyles. Oh, messed it up.
I'm up.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go.
Stop calling in your backup. Oh, fuck. I hate when I fight these guys.
You wanna fight?
Okay. Have fun with this. Take this.
Right.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Try this on for
I'm gonna kill this guy real quick.
Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this. Let's get
Good to farm XP, but eventually you're gonna die. Just say. Eventually death comes for all. Seriously, make ouchies go away.
You're gonna get stomped.
I believe that's what it was.
Come on now. I'm up.
Why are we fighting these people again? There's just a random enemy encounter in the street. I wanted to summon the chicken to see what I did, so I let the fight happen.
Watch this. You're in it. This hurts.
Please, no. Oh, good. Finally, it missed.
Right. Try this on for size. This is my
Cool.
I'm not backing down.
He's level 18, no wonder he's not dying.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Yeah.
Breaker is pretty busted here. Self MP recovery, death buff, attack buff. So far though, it seems like it's the physical attack is a little bit weak on it. Want to upgrade your equipment since each class uses, yeah. Is there a shop nearby? There's a weapon shop nearby. Oh, there ain't actually one nearby. We'll do that another time. All the weapon shops are like down here. Dex, please. Well, I guess we could take a taxi ride. Death is just another path, one that we all must take. The gray rain curtain. That's okay. You're quoting someone, are you? And when you see a white, yeah, well, I wasn't really sure who I was quoting. I knew I was quoting someone, but I'm glad it was Gandalf. Is Gandalf going to be in the upcoming like Amazon, you know, Lord of the Rings thing? And have they like made it terrible for him? Okay, then this is the upgrade lady. Shit. Damn, your cat just made me stand up and check on my cat. I'm sorry. I swear, I mean, she'll eventually go out of heat. Right, love magic, please. Why isn't Dex fixed? Because she's an indoor cat. I don't have to worry about her getting pregnant. Their Soren looks like Eminem. You know what? As long as he's like a white-haired pretty boy, I mean, it's perfectly fine, right? That's pretty much how he's always been. Gandalf probably won't be in the Netflix show. I mean, I think it takes place during the Second Age, right? I don't think the wizards showed up until the beginning of the Third Age, did they? Or am I wrong? I think the wizards show up only after, like, the ring, the... You love this game? He's, like, beating up weird people. It's always been surprising to me, why don't cats need walks? Because they're not dogs. They have different needs. They'll walk themselves. I mean, you can actually train a cat to take it on walks. Sauron is blonde in the Amazon show. I mean, he's supposed to be blonde. But he's always been described as like an elf. So as long as he's like an elf, takes on the image of an elf, and there you go, accurate. But it's just like I've heard horror stories about the casting in it. Okay, you know, I'm gonna have to fight these guys. I'll hurry and get the hell out of the way. As a self-proclaimed Lord of the Rings fan, I know nothing of the lore. You don't really have to know the lore, you know, too much of the lore, especially like there's a lot of lore in Lord of the Rings, and some of it is, you know, most of it is pretty good, but some of it is really fucking obscure. It's knowing a lot of Lord of the Rings lore is almost like reading the Bible to a degree. I'm here to buy weaponry, I think. Let's see, I already got long cinder, technical bag, adult's ruler. Who would even use that? Mail order katana, leather anklet. That'd go for my, yeah, that'd go for my breaker roll, right? Like 3 entire pages being devoted to describing a table, amongst other things. Leather. Let's buy the leather anklet. Yeah, plus 24 attack. A magnum bottle. No, I guess that's for the hostess. Hammer. I don't think anyone uses that. Sexy microphone. That's way too much money though. Shit is expensive in this game. 500,000 yen for that. Helmet. You know. Actually, don't sell that many. Maybe we can buy the katana. Even then, maybe this will give me more money. Hold on, I got a message. Did you ever get her a weapon? I mean, they come with one. She's using like the starting weapon for her class right now. So, but the sexy microphone is way too much money to spend on it. Hold on a second. Got a message. Alright, there we go. Message sent. It's cause the game expects you to do the business minigame. They kind of force you to do it later on. Is it going to be like the grinding in this game? Like, hey, do you want to become a business leader? Adults ruler, I don't think I have anyone as... I mean, this would... I mean... That's... Yeah, we'll buy this. Okay, that's all the more money we're spending, though. I'm going to be broke soon. They don't sell guitars here either, unfortunately. Alright. Here is your invite. Oh yeah, there's my Discord if anyone new here wants to join it. I miss using the big massage vibrator as a weapon. It was just, it soothed me. Right, I guess we're now rearmed and ready for the fight. Let's find a taxi. No guitars in the sex shop? I mean, it's a shame, right? You would think. Personally, my first drum set, bought at a dildo shop. It was a very odd... I don't know where I'm going with that. It's just the most random thing I can think. Welcome to the Dane Cook School of Comedy, chat. It's, you know, you're known as a genius if you can pull it off. Man, did you hear when he talked about buying a guitar at a dildo shop? Oh, that's the funniest shit ever, dude. Laughed so much. Streaming truly is like honing the art of the Dane Cook, by the way. A lot of people don't even realize it, but it really is nothing more than just like, hey, how random can I be? Very random? Then if you can be random, chat, you can be a professional streamer. Just imagine the drumsticks. I mean, it's definitely going to get you some shows. Let's say the least in that. How far? Okay, we're just going over there. Over here. Wait, can we not get in from here? No. Heal? Go to a restaurant for that, though. I mean, we'll be fine. Maybe once the cutscene starts, she'll get healed automatically. That's the logic I'm working with. Why is there so many violent people in Japan? I've been told it's peaceful. No one then? What is it? Does anyone watch the anime Overlord or read the light novels? I guess what LNS mean? That's a popular anime. I'm sure someone here watches it besides yourself. I've actually seen none of it. I've only ever seen the intro because apparently they're known for like banger intros. I was like, yeah, I'll check it out. And like, yeah, nice intro. Don't really want to watch it though. Because it's another one of those isekai things, right? It's like, oh, I've been transported to another world where I'm overpowered. Fuck, you guys are like, ah! Alright, beat up the Bleach Japan guys again.
I'm not backing down.
I'm liking a lot of AoE effect moves in these rolls, aren't I?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Weak.
Here we go.
May as well give up.
Try this on your side. Here
Get rid of them first, because they can silence you. I find it fun personally. What, the first intro was a banger? I've heard all of them are. Are you not a true fan? Do you not think they're all bangers? There are people who will fight you over that, I think.
You're gonna be in a world of
Oh, Jesus. Okay, she got knocked the fuck out. It's fine though. She did what she needed to do.
Let's go.
An automobile.
Give up. You wanna go?
Watching a JRPG versus playing one is so different. Well, that's the case for all games, though, isn't it? At least I would think so. Alright, let's, feed this girl some lettuce sandwiches to get her health back. She's in bad shape. Proper medicine for you.
Not doing so hot.
Recommended level 15 or higher. What are my levels at? Yeah, I meet the prerequisite. I'm level 16. I never liked playing I never played like a dragon, so I don't know what the heck is going on. I mean, you don't really even know what's going on half the time when you're playing it, unless you're really into like paying attention to Japanese soap opera crime drama. Almost explicably not the case for visual novels. What is? What, the fans? I'm not sure. Just wait for the middle of the game. I'm willing to suffer when that comes. And you will be here to suffer with me.
Hey, I can't hold that many. Let me just stick with these two, man.
Toughen the fuck up, bro. We don't
Bruh.
have time for your bitching.
These are unsafe work practices. Do it.
Do it now.
Look, whoa. Was that Chinese money, or that was, yeah, that was like, or was that yen? I mean, no, I think it's Japanese, never mind.
Hey! You there! You gotten used to working here yet?
Any of your, like, co-workers ever, like, approach you like that and, angrily ask you a random bit, hey, you there. pulls out their taser and looks at it.
Foreman's been talking about you.
You know it's gonna be raining tomorrow? Zap zap.
Oh, looking forward to it.
Thanks. I'll be going now. How do you want someone just be weirdly like you'll aggressive for no reason?
I'm gonna drop these.
Clean their gun. Oh shit. Like clean their gun.
You idiots! What are you doing? Sorry. Let me get this cleaned up.
Can you even serve that now that it's falling on the ground?
Shit, where did it go?
Oh no. Ah, the money.
So, just how did you end up with this?
I don't know.
What? You saying this money just grew legs and walked over here by itself?
This happens all the time in basic training. What? Dropping boxes? I'd imagine so.
Hey, these
Though I hope it's not like
Japanese
artillery
are
shells you're
thieves.
dropping.
They're trying to steal the company's money. They almost made off with some of your pay. Are we gonna let them get away with that? I say hell no.
You know, I don't know how bad off these other workers are for money, but can you really entice them to murder over that? Imagine, chat, you're at work and someone gets caught doing something and your boss like, hey, this guy's robbing from the company, let's fucking kill him. It's like, this is a union job. We don't get, we gotta like consult the union first. $9.25 an hour. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna risk like life imprisonment because the boss wants me to murder a coworker. Alright, let's if it was paid enough. How much we talking? Because maybe I need a man taken care of. We'll take care of the level 17 guy.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
Oh yeah, I forgot to refill their MP at the same time. I went in this fight a little handicapped, didn't I? Oh, he's too far away to target, like, Alright, let's actually do that now.
Take your best shot. You're weak. Let's go.
She's like my healer. Scare the shit out of me for no reason. Like,
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay.
ow. That really hurt.
You're gonna get
I need to like heal up because they nearly killed me. You think it's this? Oh fuck! Camera.
Let's go.
7 figures with benefits. Is that what it takes to get you to murder a man? You'll be spending all that on your lawyer, you know. Wow, the chicken costs 60,000. Why are these so expensive? What? This guy's only like, no, he doesn't work. He only does nights though. This is only $1,000 though. You know what? Let's do it. I can like do 1,000.
You're gonna be in a world of
Time to go. Up front. I summon you.
Video games are art, by the way. Best girl, chat? We think Nancy there is best girl by any chance? You have a crawfish's number? Don't question it. We had to rescue it from a homeless man who was trying to eat it.
You're gonna get stomped.
Watch this. Let's go. Get caught.
Oh, the poison is working. Worker Mao. What is Mao? Poison, yeah. I guess it like, you know, it takes a little bit of health every time they take their turn. Seems like it might be. It's only like 1,000 too, so it's actually the only one I can generally afford. Do this. Oh, poisoning. Oh, good. I think that guy literally died. Let's see. Alright. Helps against the poison helps against the boss later. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I'm guessing there'll be some people who are immune to it though. I know how my video games work. Pretty sure poison will kill that other guy. It's got very low health right now. I decided, like, you know, use my moves on those guys. Oh shit! Yeah, we applied the bleed just like. Oh fuck! He got run. Why didn't he use that before? Why is this even a fight right now?
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I got this. Oh yeah?
You're gonna get stomped.
While Dart might not fight for his 9.15 an hour. Oh shit. These guys sure as hell will. Yeah, well, oof, this looks a little dangerous now. Yes. I'm low on the MPs.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Fight.
We'll fight to the
You need a heal. Heal betterizing beam. Right, yeah, we're all like basically mana locked right now. I'm from Maine. Those lops are so weak, man. Just also, where are they getting the idea that a lobster, you know, poisons people? Is that something lobster do? I gotta assume that's a bit, you know, on the nose. Or it might be a little bit more dangerous to eat them if they were. Maybe some lobster.
Try this on for size. Here,
Those are pretty small lobsters. What, the poison types? Loggers, poison everything. Loggers. I think you misheard me what I was saying. Alright, I guess we're just gonna like slowly beat this guy down rather than use items to get MP back right now, because I think we're in a winning position. Oof, but then he can do shit like that. But I can also heal with this. Does the cute voice power her abilities? Yes. You just imagine that's what else would be powering it right now? No, all this is the power of Japan, chat. It's a truly mystical force.
Okay.
And you just never believed in it enough, did you?
Let's go.
Good.
Fight. I got this.
I would feel really cheap if that was something that could happen to you in the game. Like, really? Let's see. Boost an ally's attack with bubbly smiles and you know what? Let's do that.
Try this on for size. We're in this together, guys. You're gonna get a world.
Energized. This guy does not take damage at all. Shit, hurry. Except for when he's down. Cats or something? They sure are, they. Sometimes you wonder, why do we ever allow ourselves to like live with this small furry predator who brings nothing to my life but annoyance? But then they start making sounds, you're like, oh, that's why.
Here we go. Check this out.
Get serious.
Dynamite? The fuck? Are you suicidal? What the hell? I don't like that at all. What kind of crazy madman has like dynamite in his pocket that he just lights up in the middle of a fight? And by beating him, the dynamite is put out. Pretty sure Adachi has the job of this boss. That's one of them you can use. Cool. They then start making sounds that lessen my depression, sad, and lonely life, and then you're like, that's why. Exactly. Well, that's what I meant. But then they also demand a high payment though, and like, nope, the wet food human. I will meow until they get it. The wet food this time, and not the one you bought last time. A new brand. I demand variety.
Moving up in the world. Look at me go!
Fuck! Who are you guys anyway?
Ninja Turtles?
Hand
No.
over that damn money already.
Fuck you!
Just one bill's all I need. Come on.
Just take it from him. You won.
One bill? What the fuck kind of thief are you? Hey! 紧急状况！有紧急状况！
Oh shit.
I waited till I got my ass kicked to do this. Oh, they were prepared, weren't they?
Out of the way, guys!
We almost got sent to another world. Which I wouldn't be surprised if they actually make a spin-off of Yakuza to do that at some point. I mean, they do have a zombie and like, feudal Japan, spin-off. No, it won't. I mean, it's just a fuel leak you need. Well, there are sparks up there. That still wouldn't explode, it'd just catch fire. It would just, it won't explode, it'll just catch fire. No, it'll explode. There's a fucking bomb in there for some reason. Well, all the money got burnt. Oh, I'll have a good smoke in the morning. Heaven forbid you don't clean their box in under 1 second. Well, you have a really demanding cat for like the box cleaning? I haven't run into that particular breed. Was the dynamite the guy was holding? I guess. Well, no, I'm pretty sure it was clearly made out as like, nope, it was the truck in its fuel tank. How much property damage are these people going? How much charges are going to be brought against us? None? Good. It's fat Kiryu. What? Is his style cut on?
What's happening? Where are we?
Finally awake, huh? It's about damn time.
What? Namba? Why are we...
Yo. Cool it, Ichiban.
His nipples look like milk duds. Tasty. Don't all nipples though.
What do you think you're
They're kind of
doing?
uniform in that.
He's right. Try to save your strength.
Huh? Why are you guys so damn calm about all this?
You're the last one to come around, so you missed all the introductions. Sorry, man. But you'll have to fill in the gaps yourself.
Glad you could join us.
Why do you all suddenly sound depressed?
Let's get started, shall we?
How about we don't? Just hold on. No fair. Don't I get an introduction too?
Shut up. Kasuga.
No.
I have very pinchable cheeks though, don't I?
Are you?
He's Laoma.
Laoma. In other words, Mabuchi.
Glad we could clear that up. You're going to answer some questions for me now.
Nonomiya. Sorry. The owner of Otohime Land. You're the one who murdered him. Tell me why!
I'll be the one asking the questions. And you're going to give me the answers I want to hear, or I'll kill all your friends. And you can watch as they bleed out.
Interrogation minigame?
Okay. Press record.
Yes, sir.
Don't even think about hitting your auto fire. Oh no.
I'll tell you what you're doing. Deciding whether your friends will die. I know you're with the Seiryu clan.
What? No, I'm not.
Are you sure? That's quite the tattoo on your back. You're definitely no civilian.
Maybe I'm just a dumb civilian who likes body art too much.
I can believe the dumb part. I'm told you tried to steal this. Why? What would a Japanese person want with Chinese yuan?
Maybe I'm going on vacation.
Good question. It's fake.
Oh? Why do you think that?
Because I saw crisp new bills in the office when supposedly they were out of cash. I also saw your boxes full of blank paper, even though you do food imports.
So you intended to steal a bill which you almost certainly knew was fake. Whatever did you plan to do with it?
It would have been evidence of all your fraud. I was gonna make you pay for killing Nonomiya. Which is what you deserve.
I see.
Japanese people liking tattoo art, but not a part of any crime family. I mean, it's kind of rare, isn't it?
So you got
it's like really hard to get a tattoo in Japan, actually, from my understanding of it. And if you do, you're like almost ostracized from a lot of businesses.
Happened to notice the fake money. Is that correct?
Fuck you.
And no one else knows about it. Also correct?
Oh, I wouldn't assume that.
Answer me. Or would you prefer to watch your friends die?
Fine. I haven't told anyone.
Good boy. Now, last question, and don't fuck with me on this one.
Then ask it and get it over with!
Do you truly believe that I am the one who killed Nonomiya?
Yeah! You're damn straight!
Very good. Perfect, in fact.
Yeah? Why's that, asshole?
I've just recorded video evidence that the Seiryu clan is sticking its nose in our affairs. You Seiryu make me sick. Nothing but traitorous scum.
Hey.
Why is a gut-punching Yakuza cutscenes ultra-powerful, but we slam people with bikes and they shake it off?
Right into his
You're asking me to explain the unexplainable, you realize?
What are you talking about?
The Ijin Three took vows never to invade each other's territory. But the Seiryu clan has broken that promise. Which means they've declared war against the Yokohama Liumong.
Huh?
Stop the camera.
Hey, you're getting this shit all mixed up. I ain't in the Seiryu clan.
But your performance was excellent.
I can't wait to see the whole movie.
Come again?
Well, okay. Since you were such a good actor, I'll let
I
you
want to
in
know
on
the reason why you're
one thing.
cribbing Kiryu's style.
The man who killed Nonomiya is me.
Now laugh.
So I did do it!
Send that video to each one of our members, along with the warehouse security footage. Tell them it's proof the Seiryu clan attacked us.
Yes, sir.
I really must thank you.
Piece of shit!
I was actually starting to worry that no one would water the seeds I'd planted. But then you showed up.
There's about 5
And
tattoo
now
shops
that
in
seed
Shibuya. I
is
mean, you can
blossomed.
get tattoos, but if you do, you can't like go to like public like onsens. You really have to hide it whenever you go out somewhere because it's like the big, no and social no to have tattoos. But it's generally connected to like the Yakuza crime, and so you will be shunned somewhat, I believe.
Obviously trying to start a war with the Seiryu clan. He wants to upset the balance of power in Ijinsho.
Why would he want a war?
I don't know, but he's about to claim that the Seiryu attacked the Leomon. And we're gonna be his proof.
Why?
And also, how?
They're going to use that video.
What fucking good is the video if we are not in the Seiryu clan?
Did you hear him give the order to send the video to all Leomon members? That, plus that awful smile of his, and all the other weird shit he said on the video has me thinking. I don't know when he decided to do this, but he had a whole...
Do we actually care if he's gonna go after the Seiryu clan? They kind of fucked us over.
He's dead serious about starting this war. The stalemate is over.
Hey, can we wallow in misery later? We gotta escape.
Hi, All-Star. What's up, Greenland? How you been, man?
Hell of a good point.
Rotro, how are we gonna get out of this one? Gang wars are bad, but they're great for property values. Oh. Talk to Nemba.
Yo.
How bad they get you. Fine. Got off easier than you, anyway.
Hey.
Anyway, we gotta figure out a way out of here. Any ideas? Why would I have a way out of this? Cheer up, Sayako. Sachan, don't be scared. This'll work itself out. Will it, though? Everything's worked out so far. I mean, I've played Dragon Quest, and the heroes always win. I guess. Ask a Dachi.
Hey.
Dachi said. The chicken, yeah. What about the chicken? Old beat cop like you totally has a clever plan, right? An ex-cop ideas?
Yeah.
Totally.
Seriously?
Really? I knew an ex-cop would have something, so what's the plan? First, we gotta get these chains off. Great, how do we do that? If I knew, I'd have done it already. Kidding me. Look around cautiously. Guess they edited the part out where they said they weren't in the clan out of the video. Well, yeah, well, that'd be pretty easy to edit out. I could do it in a few minutes. What is this room anyway? Where even are we? They took us here by car after the warehouse exploded. They blindfolded us, so who knows where we are. Mabuchi's got a few hideouts in Ichinjo. Probably one of those. Damn, it's freezing in here, and you're the only one. Why did they only take your shirt off, by the way? Why didn't the rest of you get stripped? Damn, it's freezing here. Don't worry, idiots can't catch colds. Oh, shut up. Wait, where's my clothes?
Hey.
See those cardboard boxes over there? Yeah? They're in there. Along with everything else we had, but only you got declothed. See his tattoo? I guess that might be the reason. I had my phone in my coat, though. That means... not just you. All of our phones and wallets are in there. We could just get one of them over here. We could call for help. We already figured that out. Yeah, but everything hinges on getting those chains off. We've tried, but they aren't budging.
Hey.
Like yours, Ichiban. Maybe they were weaker than yours. Than ours. Why would they be? Break these chains. How else can you show off washboard abs? I mean, yeah, you need the... if you have abs like that, you're going to show them off at any opportunity, right?
Totally.
Alright, time to give it a try. Good luck, Ichiban. Flex. Grr.
Yeah.
Come on, don't hold back, you sucking beef. Give it all you got.
Yeah.
Kill us so we don't escape. Our lives depend on it.
Yeah.
Ichiban, we're not putting too much on your back, are we? You can do it. If this is how he breaks free, no, okay. They're on, not budging. Don't put all this on me. Anyway, guess we're screwed. Shit's pants. That is a very strong possibility. Guess we're screwed. Makes less sense how clean the ladies' clothes are. I mean, they were caught up in an explosion. Should be a little bit of soot.
Do you think anyone's coming back?
I mean, they wouldn't just leave us here to die, would they?
That would be a pretty economic way to torture people.
Sons of bitches.
I hear footsteps.
What do you want?
Hey, I remember these guys.
Yeah, they were at the warehouse.
The warehouse is total thanks to you fucks. Everything is gone, and it's time for you to pay.
It was you guys who blew up the truck, not us.
Luckily, Lao Ma gave us permission to make examples out of you.
Examples?
Yeah, we're gonna slice you up and send the body parts to the Seiryu clan. Lao Ma also said we can take our sweet time killing you. He knows how to keep his men motivated.
Glad to hear you like your boss. That's rare.
Ha! Not scared, huh?
Who's pre-ordered the stream? No, you realize it's already out, right? And I actually own a Steam Deck.
But there's none coming.
What you're doing right now is like just putting yourself in line to buy one as they're being made. But it's pretty good. Ow. Shit, man. That's gonna leave a scar.
Did that hurt? Scared now?
My pecs.
I love it when they make that face. Come on, make it again.
Stop it, you freak!
Oh, patience, lady. I'm saving you for later. That part's gonna be real fun.
I want to make myself extra creepy.
Keep it in your pants unless you want to lose it.
I like how feisty she is. But let's start with a nice appetizer. The old man.
Hmm?
Yeah! Don't do that!
Hmm?
What? Who are you?
Pardon the interruption.
I'm too hot to be a bad guy.
But I have orders from Lama himself.
Huh? Why didn't I hear about this? Hey, what did Lao Ma say? Why are you taking off their chains?
That's the best I can do, I'm afraid. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourselves.
Isn't that the guy from Yakuza 6? I wouldn't know. But he seems very anime.
Wait! Who the fuck?
Kind of funny how the tables have turned, wouldn't you say?
Got to be a new party member, let's
You know,
hope.
my luck's been really turning around. Sucks to be you.
Who the hell was that guy?
No idea. But I think I'll buy him dinner if I ever see him again.
Hey, you mind wrapping this up?
It's K-pop, man. Yeah, I definitely think he's with a Korean gang, right?
All right, I got this. Yeah, get him, Ichiban.
Please don't lose.
Let's go.
Don't worry, my beatboxing skills cannot be beaten.
Rimmed asshole! You're fucking dead!
Alright, let's summon the crab again.
Let's do it.
Or lobster, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Boo. This might be a little hard then. Alright, we got the rock swing, headbutt barrage. Wait, this is all different moves. What the fuck?
Check this out.
Crawfish? A lobster is just nothing but a big crawfish, right? Or a crawfish is nothing but a smaller lobster.
Come on now.
Is this one like my double trigger? Why am I so strong? You don't have your phone? Oh yeah, that's right. Forget about that.
Check this out. Come on now. I got this. Cool.
Anyone vibe into the music right now, by the way? Kind of bodying this dude. Oh, stole my stamina light drink.
Check this out. Come on now.
Show me your moves. Do I get that back if I... Okay, I got it back. We got metal wire. Good. My phone's still in here. It's the newest edition. Are you happy with the deck? Was it worth the money? It does. I mainly use it for playing indie games since, well, since I'm playing bigger games, I gotta do is stream them, so I'm playing them on PC. But for games I don't intend to stream, yeah, it's pretty good with that. Guess we're not calling for help then.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do. What about the guy in the black mask? He saved us. We don't even know who he is.
Hey.
Any ideas, Ichiban? Not a one.
Well,
he helped us. That means he's not Louis Mahong. Think he was Seiryu clan then? Nah, that's off. They wouldn't risk everything to sneak into an enemy stronghold. He was pretty hot though, like a K-pop star. Really? That's the kind of look you're into?
I see.
That's gonna be... Actually, the homeless guy's Namba's hair is a bit K-popish. What's gotta be it? If I had to guess, I'd say he's with the Geomijul. Not that I'm certain.
Huh?
You sure about that? Yeah, why would the Geomijul, whatever that is, rescue us? Who knows? Smoke is less elusive than those guys. You guys all saw how they just casually swooped into Mabuchi's hideout to get us out. So, process of elimination says Geomijul.
Yeah.
Just an ex-cop hunch. I think first we ought to focus on getting out of here. Right. Let's see. Stripping above the waist for Yakuza is like the double trick. Missed opportunity, but what spec PC am I using? If you actually scroll down, you can find a list of my PC specs. It's all down there. Thanks, Miss and Obvious. So I hope this isn't a dumb question, but do you still play games in your downtime, like ones you find yourself going back to, or ones you don't intend to do a bit? I do play games that usually on my Steam Deck these days, if I'm not planning to make a video on it or stream it. Like I recently played through Blasphemous, which I actually bought when it came out, but I never got around to playing it. So I just wanted to like play it on my own without streaming. So yeah, I do that. However, majority of the games I play are either for stream and for doing videos on. Just, you know, the nature of like when that's your job, you kind of makes sense to like spend your time doing that. But hey, not all the times I play a game do I want to like worry about entertaining an audience. Sometimes I want to like sit back and like enjoy myself. Not that this isn't enjoyable.
Should I?
But you know, sometimes I don't want to like worry about coming with jokes to talk about it and like discussion topics.
Sweet.
The slapjack. Well, I need to start a new recording because I've been on that one for a while. Alright, Blasphemous was so good. I haven't actually finished it yet. Currently I'm on the big snake boss that you fight in the underground, like, flooded sea place. I kind of like stopped there to work on the video. You can have a good time and get paid while doing it? Yeah, but true, I do that enough already. So there's times where I just want to like play a game during the day when I'm not streaming, and I don't plan to stream it or make a video out of it, so you know what, I'm just gonna, you know, do it now. I don't want to buy this game, it's a goofy JRPG I can get behind, and I wanted to know if my potato can run. I believe this game is Stream Deck verified, isn't it? I think it is. If not, it's definitely playable on it. Keep in mind, this is a very goofy JRPG, but it is also got a very serious, like, crime drama behind it, too. Should try the Tarnishing of Juxtia, has a demo and releasing it. What kind of game is it? Hey, someone's coming. Oh, yeah, I can tell. Can you try taking this seriously? Hey, how'd you get out of here? Oh, some enemies draw near. Huh? This isn't a random encounter, Ichiban. Yeah, it's clearly sealed. Not. Never mind. Come on, get him. What's the plan, Ichiban? Should we run? Run. Yeah, right. In this party, we always choose fight. You really think I would own a Steam Deck with my slim wallet? I'm just saying. I'm just talking about it because we were talking about the Steam Deck earlier. So I was mentioning it for other people who were interested in one. All right. So, yeah, we got the new meal. Good. Perfect area for a AoE. Oh shit, that's a really good move. What the f— okay.
Let's go. Get serious. Let's go. Damn it all. Let's go.
You're gonna get
Oof. Goddamn, the band theme never gets old.
right.
Pocket money situation is near Zimbabwe bad. Damn. I'm sorry. I have my faith that you'll recover, and you won't have to like burn your money to stay warm. Is Zimbabwe's economy still like laughable, and that you need like wheelbarrows of money to buy like a Pepsi? My expert observation, has Adachi been holding that toy sword for a while? Yeah, I bought it for him at a cosplay shop earlier. That is actually the weapon shop in the game, by the way. Wait, are we saying these guys actually came up through the sewer to get here? It's a weird entrance for any kind of area.
This place is like a real-ass dungeon.
Like in a game? Should we look for treasure chests?
Yeah, let me know if you find any. I call dibs on opening it.
Be serious, guys. Whatever this place is, it's freaking creepy.
Let's just make our way outside, and we can call for help on
Steam decks are expensive here, yeah. I mean, hey, don't worry about it. Spend your money to live first. Also, who wants a sewer energy drink? Glad they stock them down here. Like in Dragon Quest. I wonder if this guy's played any other games. Like, man, this is just like Duck Hunt. Oh wait, we don't need to use guns in this game. First headline I saw, inflation is so bad in Zimbabwe that the country is now issuing gold coins to its citizens. Currently, the country right here with the bad inflation is usually Venezuela. What? Imp patient, what? We're fighting actual, like, hospital patients now. They got, like, IVs and stuff. This ain't right, man. Something's wrong. Oh, that's such a good move. Venezuela issues RuneScape gold to its citizens. I know people farm it there, as well as a lot of Bitcoin, but didn't know about that one. Scar me.
Have fun with this.
Hurt me in my sleep.
Let's go. I feel the stats going up.
They brought their hospital gowns and IV into the sewers. I mean, sometimes you just gotta go gang war, man. You fight a gang war with what you're wearing, not what you wish you were wearing. Really, this is not movable. Which country was it that made their currency Bitcoin? That would be El Salvador. I mean, they still have their own currency, but they now also accept Bitcoin as it as well. I think it was El Salvador, wasn't it? I know it's like in the South America, that strip of like land between North and South America. Yeah, I think it's Salvador. El Salvador, whatever its name. Pro pickpocket. Let's see. Hold on. Sorry about that. Some of you probably liked it though. Let's be honest.
Check this out. I'm not back right. I got this.
Weak.
Fighting a gremlin. What? I'm sorry. That gives you more defense, does it?
Yeah. You're gonna be in a world.
Chad, he's impregnable. How can you defeat such a thing?
Take your best shot.
Watch this.
You're
Feel the pain of my soul. Come up. You're weak.
Ah, you dick. Lost the turn because of that. Dream to slumber. Oh, he heals. Shit.
Let's get it done. Get serious.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
You're gonna get stuck. Here we go. I'm ready now.
Snake, you've been spotted.
Get serious. Okay. Huh?
Take your best shot.
Huh?
Lower the attack of all enemies by playing the song that fosters world peace. This guy doesn't seem like he needs that. Didn't realize that move costs 50 MP, by the way. Jesus, I need to stop using that.
Have fun with this. Let's go.
Is Bitcoin that volatile as a market? All cryptocurrency is volatile. That's one reason some people like it, though, because you can get big gains out of it that you wouldn't normally get out of, say, stocks, but you can also lose your shirt, too.
Nice. Hell yeah. Nice.
So it's something to be careful with. I would say never put in more money than you're willing. Unless you're only put in what you're willing to lose, if you're going to. When the last time you went on vacation? I don't know. I mean, hey, my job is playing video games. Do you really think I need a vacation from that? Where was that hill station at again? There it is. Maybe one day I'll take another vacation. Alright, moving on from that depressing note. What the hell? Why is there like collapsed walls in a sewer? Whatever this place is. Electrical junction route? I don't know. Maintenance tunnel? Show up and we talked about vacations. I was asked that one time. That's not really a conversation. Taking breaks for self-help is nice. I'm not really stressed out though. I'm actually incredibly unstressed. I like that purger of filth over there. Alright, windmill it up. I think that no one else was close enough for it to really hurt though. Oh, what the fuck? Who are you, big boy? Chonker, yeah, Chongus over here. Yeah, we now have the word Chongus. I just created it. Oh. Alright, anyone close enough to windmill? Yeah.
Come on now. Get serious. Okay. Let's go.
Why is the janitor so strong? Ultra detergent.
Let's go.
Okay. Take aim and emulate your momentum. Take care of the rest. If this attack lands, it's always a critical.
You're in it now. You want to fight? Going in. Let's come to this.
Ooh, damn, that's good.
I got this.
Oh no, they roofered me. This ain't going so well.
Check this out.
Purger of Filth is such a great name for their profession. I mean, if I'm a janitor, I'd actually want to be called that as well. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I do feel we should be able to come up with our own job titles. Why not? Hold on, I got a message. You should vacation in Texas. We have great food in the last Dreadnought era battleship. And what else? I mean, I'm not into battleships that much, but the food is nice. But you can find great food in most places. Just one second, I'm replying to a message.
I'm not backing down.
Enemy names are too much fun. Yeah, they had a lot of fun and a lot of elements in this game. So let's use the Haywire Havoc again. On this big guy, let's do this. I feel like he's gonna like just tank a lot of damage. You message a girl, you can't even catch a ball. I didn't say who it was.
Here we go.
But who else would I have stopped to like directly message during a chat? You wonder. Also, Benfica, thank you for the 6 months. Are you still at just 4 team members? Yeah, we're still working on it. Also, Ford, hello, first time viewer. How you doing? Can you die, please?
I'm not backing down.
Love these games. These games, man. Never beat this one though. This is only the second one I've ever played. So essentially, I've played 0 and now the most recent one. Weird way of going through it, but it's how it's worked for me. All right, just this last dude.
Going in. Let's come to this.
Oh, I missed.
Good to go. Come on.
I don't know about this.
Try this on the side. This
Yeah.
Star me.
Feel the pain of my soul.
People killed with music, chat.
Moving up in the world.
Alright, we're gonna go back to the drink station again. It's way cheaper to heal using that than all my items in stock. Where was it? Not that way. Yeah, this looks like it's also being used as a homeless camp, but I'm fighting like nothing but Yakuza, which also makes no sense since I'm fighting like the Chinese gang here, but you know what? Don't question it. You heal and level up? I'm still unhealed. Really like Persona 5, the OG one, though they could have cut out a ton of dialogue. But then you wouldn't have the full high schooler experience, right? Texas has the Alamo, the San Jacinto Monument, the only DeLorean manufacturing plant in the Western Hemisphere, The largest crude oil refinery complex in North America is ZZ Top and Matthew McConaughey. Yes, I'll go to Texas so I can view the oil refineries. I've always wanted to, see those, majestic structures. Honestly, if I were to travel, I'd like to travel out of the US, since I've never done that. Don't forget Selena of the Gomez variety. I've never been out of the US. Wow, you say that like it's somehow unusual. Most Americans have never been out of the US. When you live in a country as big as this, with this many different cultures you can find in it, you don't really need to sometimes. It's only if you want to. I seem like a worldly man. Well, it's because the internet exists. And I'm on it a lot. You laugh, but those refineries are actually quite impressive. I mean, I'm sure they're nice to look at once in your life. Like, yep, I've seen those. I don't think I want to go on a vacation to go look at oil refineries, though. Most people don't leave their countries. Yeah, in fact, like the game we're playing right now is set in Japan. Most Japanese people never leave Japan their entire life.
Cool. Don't get caught now. You're weak.
Right.
Lie. You wanna fight? I got this.
Check this out.
He was weak to that.
Okay.
At least I thought that's what it meant.
Take your have fun with this. Take this. Weak. I'm up.
See if this works.
You're gonna be in a world.
Let's go. Damn it all.
Good. Good. Oof. Yeah, they're too far out for that to be a good option.
Here we go. Try this on your side.
Some Yakuza, some Purgers of Filth, some imp. Yeah, there's a big mix of enemies. Well, keep in mind, some of this is just the hallucinations of Ichiban. He's a bit, special. Does weak mean that my attack is weak against this person, or that the enemy is weak to that attack? Because I'm not really sure.
You're gonna be in a world.
Going in. Do it.
Another one of these suiciders. I've never actually seen one of them live long enough for the dynamite to go off. Hola, gente, soy nuevo, vean que son una comunidad muy unida. I don't know what any of that means, I probably mispronounced it, but I appreciate the thought you put into it. The emotes make me think it was a positive message. So, welcome, Mag157. Sorry, but I don't know what that meant. But I appreciate. Effort was made. Only English? I only know English, I'm sorry. But hey, you know that? I'll be happy to reply to anything you want to say. Maybe there's someone in chat who could translate, I don't know. So I couldn't really rely on that. Tambian speak Spanish? I mean, like I said, I don't speak Spanish. The only Spanish I know is what I learned from reading a sign above that was in the men's room of the place I once worked, and that's it. I'm not a man of this world.
right.
Let's go.
You speak Spanish, yeah, but I honestly can't rely on like another chat member to translate for other chat members. That'd be some of you are just here to enjoy yourself and not do a job. But hey, you're most welcome to be here regardless of what language you speak. I like to think that people can find entertainment even if they don't know the language. I mean, look at all the people who watch VTubers who only speak Japanese and the person watching doesn't. They don't have a problem with it. So neither do I.
You're in it now. Take your part of this. Hope this hurts.
Look at a sneeze again. That did not hurt him at all. Sorry. You know why? Well, if you're a waifu, it helps, I guess.
You wanna fight? Let's go! Let's come to this! Don't get caught.
Oh, he gave me lupus.
Get serious.
Check this out. Take your
Oh no, she gave the COVID actually. You know what? COVID is a horrible thing to status effect. But you know what? Give this man a beat step.
I got this. Yeah.
Homer Simpson, English side ruin, must use French instructions. Le grill? What the hell is that? I don't know. You put the lay in there and it does get confusing.
Let's go. Watch this. Out of my sight.
What? Why are you in love with me? Why is this... Huh? What does that mean? Should I even bother? Will he not attack me while he's in love? Should I, like, you know, tell him about my OnlyFans? Hey, this is the moment of weakness, right?
I got this.
It means ignore that one? Okay. Was it the CD I threw at the guy earlier that made him fall in love? 'Cause I don't remember doing anything that would do that.
You're gonna be in a world
Cool. Come on now. Let's go. Alive.
Do something.
I'm ready now.
We'll kill the one who's in love with his last.
Okay.
Or maybe he'll just surrender. Where is this street? Where am I from? I'm from America. That's capital A, capital M, or Erica. God, everyone's getting sick. The corona's spreading. Alright, we gotta kill this guy.
Check this out.
It wasn't true love anyways, man.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
The enemy is defeated.
Okay, the status effect of those people who are sick, yo, that goes away after the fight's over, right? Amuka? Amuka. Land of the free, they tell me. I don't sound like I'm not from Alabama. Or maybe I am. Oh, was there a path down here I missed? I think there was.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Oh no, prion disease. Yeah, that is a big oh no, by the way. I don't recommend ever catching a prion disease. They seem a little... I don't know. Might be a bit rough on you. Okay, let's move on. No, you aren't. Or you shouldn't pretend when some of us have. Well, I make a point of never to confirm or deny where I live in the U.S. That way, I don't narrow down the options. Saying I don't live somewhere is just easy of like saying, okay, now we only have to guess between so many other states. I'm not finding so much mysterious fruit. Is living on the eastern side of the US, or am I? Maybe that's just all part of my ruse to trick you. Maybe I actually don't live in the south at all, and I've just been using that to mislead everybody. You no match for these Hannibal Lecter mind games, chat. Give it up. I can know how to spread confusion.
Should I open it? Got it.
Am I streaming tomorrow? That is in the plan. Tomorrow I also finally finish up my rough draft for the next video too. Now let's equip some new stuff, because I think I've been finding gear. Anything good? Oh, that's bad. Apparently I haven't been finding anything. How long does a script take you versus the time to record the footage? Well, that depends on a lot of things. If the game is a longer game, obviously it takes longer to play through. And then it takes longer to write a script, because it got that much more footage to go through. So generally, shorter game takes shorter time to make. However, I have been bad for like not being on schedule recently, and I'm trying my best to get back on it, but it's proven hard because I just keep wanting to like rewrite my scripts because I'm not happy with them, because my if you notice over the past year and a half, like my standards went up for what goes into a script. So it usually means taking more time, but I want to get it back to like 1 every 2 weeks. Whether that happens or not remains to be seen. That's a kind of a big group. Let's actually heal up before we get into that fight.
Really tasty.
Not bad.
Really tasty.
Pacey lettuce, vegan powers have been activated. Ooh, that was such a... Wow, that really fucked him up. Despite being jobless, I still try to keep up with the days and dates. I mean, I guess knowing the calendar helps. Can't hurt. I don't know, I'm so stuffy right now. Maybe that's why my voice is different tonight, because my nose is a little stuffy. That would do it. Cider powder. Clueless of the months though, because I never learned the 12... Really? You never learned the 12 months? Summer cold? I mean, I don't feel sick, but I just feel a little stuffy. I think that might be from like my nasal spray though. Because I did do that not too long ago. Oh, it's the these guys again. The flashers.
Let's do it.
Flawless victory. They didn't even have a get time to perv. Thanks, public education. Well, I gotta say, I did at least learn the months of that. I was public educated, and I do know the months, though. Maybe just in your individual case, they forgot that lesson or two. You know what, chat? You're never gonna use this in real. Never gonna use the days of the month in reality. It's like algebra. Is that Dex in the background? Yeah. Unless you recently got a cat too. And you were confused. This is a complicated looking area.
Not a loser.
Not a loser. You tell him.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now. You want to fight? Okay. I got this. With this.
Right.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now. You're weak.
I want to kill like the medical patients before they make me sick. What did he do? He tried to take my photo?
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Quick. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Oh, no, and I don't have enough MP to do the windmill though.
I'm not backing down.
Alive. Let's go. Yeah. Watch
You're gonna get
this.
stomped.
Take this.
Here we
I
go.
got this.
Try this on the side.
You wanna fight?
You can't believe July ends this week? Why though?
I'm up.
Kill this guy in one hit, please.
Going in. Damn it all.
Ah.
Don't get
I'm not backing down.
Fuck, that's a lot of MP wasted.
Fight.
Shush Dex. Shush Dex. I'm gonna lock you up in the bathroom. You're going in the bathroom, kitty.
Okay.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Fun with this. Hope this hurts. You wanna go?
Seriously, that's creepy. The guy's like a party guy, got a bottle of wine and roofie dust. Give Dex some love. What? Ugh. No, you. Actually, no, I don't want you fucking my cat.
I got this. Let's go. Let's get it done. Come on now.
Perception of time changes as we age. 18 to 22 felt equal to 23 to... I don't know, I can honestly say that I've never really experienced this time change or perception of time everyone else talks about. Alright, moving onward. Then again, I'm weird in a lot of ways, so don't take my personal anecdote as evidence. How long is this dungeon? Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're almost out of it. Oh, three big... Oh, they turned into... What? Why don't they just start out as the big chunky dudes, instead of having to transform into it? Doesn't this mean that he's imagining them to be tougher than they actually are? I don't really get it now. Like, he's imagining they grew like about 2 foot and gained about 300 pounds.
Check this out.
You're gonna get
You're in it now.
right.
Take your best shot.
Check this out.
Okay, he's charmed and fallen in love. We don't have to worry about him anymore.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. You're weak. Going in.
Love as an attention, you fucking freak. Well, look at him. Look at he's like, oh, she's so cute. It's honest, true love. He likes her because she's an idol.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Okay. Watch this.
You're in it now.
On my side.
Let's see. Here we go.
Meanwhile, we're beating up the other one.
Try this on the side.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Think he means you can solve Dex being in heat by hugging her? That ain't how that works, my friend.
Let's get it done.
Also, I need to play a game and stream right now, so hugging's a little bit difficult to, do that at the same time.
Check this out. Get yeah.
Right. I'm ready now.
So can I make any of the guys have the idol, job skill? Or is that only for the females?
Should I open it? Sweet.
Titanium anklet. I'm gonna guess boss fight up here, right? Might want to prepare.
Delicious.
Delicious lunch sandwich. Use some of the steam buns though.
Compliments to the chef.
Pretty good. It worked. Pretty good. It worked. So good. Pretty good.
I sound sexual. That water, like, fucking good. Oh.
Delicious. Very delicious. Not bad. So good.
Now, what should not be a boss fight here? Never did wasted those. Okay, no, I still wasted them because there was this. Fuck. Anything in my item box? No.
Should I open it? Whoa.
There's a degenerate hiding inside.
I'm ready.
He's a shaman.
You're gonna be in a world of
Let's do it.
Oh, is this that Jujutsu Kaisen, anime I've heard so much about?
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, so this happened.
I'm not backing down.
Come on now.
Okay.
Here we go. Try this on for size.
I got this. Let's go.
Maybe we can one-shot him almost.
Let's come to this.
Did you say you played Zero, then went to this? Yeah. It's been a while since I played Zero, though. Oh, fuck, he can one-hit kill? That ain't good. And he made me sick somehow, too. Okay, this is bad. I didn't save the game yet. Let's unleash on him then.
Yeah. Let's go. Watch this. Feel the pain of my scars.
Right.
Why is this section so long? This is one of the game's dungeons. Why are you so tough?
So cool.
Fuck you.
Come on now.
Hope he doesn't become a regular enemy type.
How was I supposed to know some guy was gonna pop out at me? Guess you never know what to expect when opening these things. But if
Wouldn't he have died though if I left him in there since it's a lock safe? This year's February has 29 days? Or no, February 2024. Well, that is like how the leap year works, right? This proves that degenerates are the next level of human evolution. I mean, he did nearly wipe me out all on his own. I don't know if a shaman, though, is a degenerate, though, is he? I mean, he's just like, I have different religious beliefs than you. There's another level. Oh my god. Why is this such a long dungeon? Where are we? We're only halfway through this place. He immediately jumped out and spat on you? Well, he did make me sick and curse me, but you know what? Maybe it just, you know, that's how they say hello in, you know, shamanism. I don't know. You don't judge it until you learn. Then you hide in drawers, shelves, cars, and in chests in order to surprise unexpected heroes? Do it all the time, man. It's a regular occurrence. You don't?
Check this out.
Right.
You're not a shaman unless you spit salt water and liquor on people. That's just how you, like, cure them of the demons.
Take your best shot. This. Let's go. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Cool.
Haven't really been paying attention to the fighting. How long has this action section been going? A while now, because it's a very long dungeon.
Let's go.
Alright,
Don't get cocky. Have fun with this.
this is I think this is the last floor, but though, I'd imagine. Oh, missed it. Probably because you got sand thrown in her face. These underground areas are the most dungeon-like, I think. Well, they definitely feel it.
Okay.
I mean, this place doesn't even make sense in, like, what its function is. Is it a sewer? Maintenance tunnel? What? It's weird and boxy. These fucking janitors or escapists, they keep blinding my ass. Pirate apprenticeships are an actual thing. Really? I mean, I think you just become a pirate once you, like, start. You're like, yeah, you're a criminal now. Are you on board this ship that's gonna, like, you know, board other people's ships? You're a pirate. Apprenticeship over.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Long coat. That is pretty sweet, not gonna lie. Okay. Game is a bit unbalanced, but it is solid entry. Good change of pace with the combat. Yeah, it would be nice if their dungeon design is better, though. This is a bit, like, grindy level dungeon. It's almost like an MMO style dungeon. It's just like, here's a bunch of long corridors and rooms. Oops. Blue light in here. Okay. Alright.
You're going down. Yeah. Check this out.
Here we go.
Kind of like old school tiles type, yeah. Anyone ever play those Dark Cloud games on PS2? I actually remember, even though they had the really, like, you know, random generated dungeons, Dark Cloud 2 is a really good game.
Try this on the side.
You're weak. Yeah.
Wasn't that a Sony game, or was that owned by someone else? Played one, loved it. Yeah, I never played one.
Watch this. Hope this hurts. Let's go.
Yeah, I think Dark Cloud 1 was like a PS2 launch game, but I never played it. But Dark Cloud 2, though, was really good.
Cool. Come on
Any more? Okay, there's 3 of these here. One of them has to contain a degenerate, right?
Should I open it? Got it.
No dachi. Okay. That's actually maybe good. Okay, only the real sword is only slightly better than the plastic one. Makes sense to you? Papa's moral support and provides our chat with buffs. I mean, she is a sweetheart.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Blind.
Should I open it? Got it.
Okay, never mind. They're just all gifts for me. Maybe the plastic sword is just well made. Made of that. It's made of like the same plastic that all those blister packs come in. Now that would actually be a dangerous weapon. Now that I think about it. I'm clearly the party leader and main character. Oh come on, you guys can be main character too. I'm not a particularly good main character. I'm like a Ubisoft main character. Maybe it's ceramic. And I don't think they make a ceramic sword. Would be a pretty shitty idea. No, I think the blister pack would be a better material.
I'll be fine.
Hmm.
I'm ready. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Check this out.
Okay. Oh, we survived.
Have fun with this. Take this.
Right.
These guys are actually kind of tough. Never mind.
Check this out.
You're weak.
You want a sword made out of Indie Plus Band-Aids. I don't know what an Indie Plus Band-Aid does, or why it's important. Oh, fuck.
You're in it now. Let's go. Come on now. Get alive. Weak. Yeah. Watch this. Out of my sight.
I'm not backing. I don't know about this. Try this on the side.
5:54 a.m. What are you still doing up? Can't sleep? Because, man, you need... It's very late for you.
You're weak. Going in.
I think the bleeding will kill that guy now. Night shift? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's creepy. If this guy's bleeding out, he'll die in his next turn, I think.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out.
We'll fight to the end.
Let's do it.
Check this out. Here I go.
Okay. Don't get caught.
Now remember what these class roles remind me of Final Fantasy X. What, the dress sphere? Really? I mean, a little bit of it's in there. Right now, the Adachi with a katana is the only one with an actual weapon.
I feel the stats going up.
Ability plus fly, good job, Rango, huh? Good.
Hell yeah. Look at me go.
Good. Unless it's double shot puff, I never shit. Well, that's a good comment. I just look over and randomly read out of all the ones I could have read. Hey, you know what makes me coffee? Double shot. Chat. I love you. I'm glad you share so much. No, I really am. I need the comments. Keep them coming. Makes the chat look busy. Okay, we're almost heading into this place. Then, so when they have like shield icons above their head like that, it means they're gonna be a tough fight, right? That's what I'm assuming. Oh, that's a really good placement. Well, that just made that a lot easier.
Here we go. You're in it now. Try this on the side.
Fuck that. The barrel that blew up blinded me.
Take your best shot. Have fun with this.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. Yeah? Cool. Get alive. Okay.
Right.
I'm up. You're weak.
Tea, hot cocoa, or chocolate milk over coffee? I'll just take the tea. Not a fan of the chocolate drinks usually. Alright, anything here? Anything good? No? Nothing. What does that sound mean? I keep hearing it, but I don't know what to do when I hear it. It's like dung. Oh yeah, I forgot you can play this game in a little bit of first-person mode, though only slowly. We could technically pretend this is Skyrim. I guess no fighting in it, huh? Hey Dartigan boy, what's new? You know what? Just been chilling. Doing nothing really. I got nothing to report. Sorry to be boring. You know what? Sometimes your life is just in order and you don't have a mess to clean up all the time. A steamed punk, you say?
Don't get cocky.
You guys like get a little closer, please? Thank you.
You want to check this out? Yeah. Let's go.
Also, I should mention this. Every class has a de facto best weapon, but you need to upgrade them from a specific low-tier weapon. All these weapons are extremely OP, but it takes a lot of money and some rare materials to make them. The reason I mention this is because all these lower-tier weapons can be a bit hard to obtain. Too long didn't read, for the love of God. If you find a carbon police baton, don't sell it. I haven't sold anything in the game yet, actually. It's arguably the most difficult to attain after you sell the one you get from a safe. Yeah, I've actually never... I haven't bothered selling anything, though. So I don't think that'll be an issue.
Take your best shot.
Hmm.
You're gonna be in a world.
Weak. Come on now. Okay. Take your best shot. I got this.
Here we go. Check this out.
So far, I'm not really feeling the idol, you know, a bit, other than like sometimes making people fall in love. Doesn't really hit very hard, does it? I guess that's the point. Because once you actually get the love thing on, they're pretty much like out of the fight anyways. Energy drinks will kill you. No, they won't. Obviously, you don't want to drink tons of them every day, but that's a lot of things.
Moving up in the world.
And this is coming from someone who doesn't even like energy drinks, but they're not just like, ah. It's not like the smoking of drinks. But anytime you're like causing your I mean, they can raise your heart rate, so if you have, you know, Stuff like that. And just like, and also they can restrict, I don't know, there's different types of different things, but they're not going to destroy, oh, you drank a Monster, you took a year off your life. Never got into drinks, neither did I. They really just don't really taste that great.
Should I open it?
And I've never really felt low energy either. Now caffeine pills will kill you, well, I mean, where's the fun in taking a caffeine pill, I gotta say. At least, I mean, how do you enjoy taking a pill? Idle's the strongest healer class in the game. Their defense is crap to balance it out. Trash. Thank you. Love me some trash. Yeah, this dungeon almost fucking done. My God. My God, game, please. Are you telling me these guys actually drug all 4 of us through this many hallways to one room at the back of this massive complex? They must have been very tired by the time we got there. I would take caffeine pills as soon as I woke to get up early and not feel tired. I guess some people are, you know, like that. I've never really had the issue much of like getting up and like feeling groggy either. I'm a bit of a morning person, even though sometimes I do sleep in late, but I've never really just like, oh, I'm dead. Dex, be quiet. Roll this in a wheelbarrow. Whole bunch of perverts and a twitchy streamer. A twitchy streamer!
You're gonna get stomped.
I feel a bit insulted. Dex is saying I need a mate, yeah, but I ain't dealing with kittens. It's hard to get rid of kittens. Really hard to get rid of an entire litter of kittens. You don't understand. This place this doesn't end. Oh. Beefcake. Cool. Oh, they're still working out down here. All right.
Get serious. Come on now.
So that move is making this go a little bit faster.
Have fun with this. Take this.
Right.
Yeah.
You're in it now. Try this on the side.
Good. Got him in love.
You're gonna be in a world.
Also, Ichi's hero class is arguably the best class due to its wide ability coverage. He gets heals, buffs, yeah. But I didn't want to just stay on the same one the entire time.
I'm not backing down.
Going in. It's come to this. Get serious.
You're gonna be in a world.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Okay. Come on.
Here we go.
Good luck keeping duck. Well, it's very easy. There's in fact 3 doors in between me and the outside world.
Let's go. Damn it all. Do it. Cool.
But you love me.
I'm up.
I'm not backing down.
Your dad, granddad, granddad, the great granddad was clean of any kidney issues. Well, I'm glad they made it out healthy. Health is something that should not be taken for granted. You invest in yourself, chat. Your future you will thank you. Later, chat. Hey, Fresh, have a good night, man. Sorry we couldn't get you through this dungeon tonight. Or at least see you to the end of it before you left. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm going to get to the end of it, though. Alright.
Cool.
Yeah, they're too spread out for the Wonder Wheel thing kick. Oh, actually, no, I ain't got no MP either. Crap.
You wanna fight? Yeah. Check this out.
Here we go.
You're in it now.
See if I can make a big guy fall in love with me and keep him out of the fight for a while. Nope.
Okay. Watch this.
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stung.
Fuck, miss.
You wanna fight? Come on. Yeah. Don't get cocky.
What's with this dungeon? I don't know, it's just very, very long, but I didn't really expect it to be. I guess it's like the end of a chapter dungeon or something? I don't know.
I'm not backing down.
I just now noticed something. Namba has this meter under his thing that I didn't notice before called voltage. How does this work? Because I've completely missed out on this. There's a mechanic to this guy's class I didn't realize. How do I get my voltage up?
Come on.
I don't know. Scar me? Scar me? Damage a single enemy as well as enemies around you with an intensely shocking song may raise your voltage. But what happens when you get more voltage, though?
Right.
And it's random that it even goes up?
I'm ready now.
I'm up. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Yep. Can you... More damage? I mean, that's what I'm thinking, but...
Here we go. Try this on the side.
Okay.
Let's see.
Watch this. I feel the pain in my spine.
But it's also random if it even puts any into it. Too much running. Well, this place has definitely given us quite a few levels, that's for sure. Is there... Since this is a JRPG, would there be any, like, super bosses in the game? Like an optional thing? I mean, most JRPGs usually include that. Like, you want the extra challenge? Here you go.
Should I open it? Got it.
Wonky hammer. Feel like that they'll make the dungeons better in Yakuza 8. I mean, you would hope, but you know what? Just because we feel like a developer will do something right the next time doesn't mean they always will. I've had that feeling about minigames and always been proven wrong. There's guys in back. Oh, it's these pseudo trash again. Okay. I mean, they're still funny.
Watch this. Feel the pain in my soul.
Here we go.
What happens if I make one fall in love with me, though? Oh, they resist my love?
I'm not backing down.
Let's go.
I got this. Wanna fight?
You're gonna be
go? Get serious. Okay.
right.
Not good. They're protected from my skittles.
Try this on the side.
I got two guys running out of MP.
Come up.
I'm not backing down.
Going in.
Love the combat though, and world and too much to get.
You wanna go?
What kind of life choices do you think these people made to end up like this? You think they had like loving parents?
Here we go.
You're weak.
Check this out.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Too much anime? That will do a lot to you, won't it?
Let's go.
This is the end result of watching too much idle, like slice of life anime. Are you gonna fight the super boss, Dart? Unlikely. Since usually fighting super bosses requires you to grind a fucking lot to be stronger to beat them.
Okay.
We almost out of this fucking place. Trash, trash, trash. I love my rewards. Hopefully you play the other Yakuza games, though that's a lot of games, you realize. And they're all tend to be very long. Oh my god, what? Am I like in an infinite loop dungeon or something? This is ridiculous. I mean, please. How many levels of this do I actually have to go through? I feel like I'm like doing something wrong and I could have left it a long time ago. I'm just like going in circles now. Is this like the longest dungeon in the game you have? Because my god, what? They didn't even give me like a save point there to like, yo, get my health back.
Cool.
Alright, we'll use an item then.
You're gonna be in a world.
I need MP. And a lot of it. Not that much though.
Let's rock.
Here we go. Check this out.
Alive. Weak.
I wish they actually would fight for you when they're in love.
You wanna go?
I'm not backing down.
I'm up. Let's go. I got Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this. You wanna fight?
If you went through all the Yakuza games, you'd have to go through the PSP game, Dead Souls. Well, yeah, like I said, that's why I'm not planning to do it. But I'm assuming they mean only like the numbered entries.
Take your best shot. Get serious.
And they're not close enough to make this really work as well as I'd like. Okay.
I'm not backing down.
We'll go after the one that's not in love.
Right.
Don't get caught.
Try this on the side.
Okay. Take your best shot. Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Go in it.
I'm not backing down.
Cool. Check this out.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt. Here we go.
Oh yeah, let's go.
These guys didn't like light dynamite up, did they? Gotta check.
You're weak. Yeah.
I'm kind of exhausted, chat. Have I been in this dungeon for like a solid hour now?
Let's go. You want to fight?
These fights are actually taking a while too, you know. Some of these guys are beefy. You're sorry? No, you're fine. Is this like at least the last level of this dungeon? Please say yes.
Right.
You're in it now.
I'm ready now.
You want to go?
Trying to save MP because I'm kind of running low on items to give it back. Oh, I finally ran out of like love.
Let's go. Let's go. Ass picking time. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
Still have a ways to go. You can't. I've been like through how many levels now? I can't. It has to end at some point. I don't understand why this is so ridiculously long.
Sweet.
Performer is a guitar. Alright. Some pretty good stats. How long is this for? Oh, there's 3 big fights on the way. Still have another hour. Please stop lying to me to make me feel depressed. Why must you do this?
Yeah. Check this out. You're weak. Take your best shot.
I'm ready now. I'm not backing down.
Okay.
Be the last floor. Yeah, let's pray. There has to be some reason here. I just still like to imagine those guards dragging us through miles of tunnel to that one room at the back of it. Like, yeah, this is totally worth it to do it this way. You know, for perverts, they're not even really like flashing us. They're just like, you know, vibing really.
Here we go.
Yeah. Let's go. Should I open it? Got it.
You're tired, chat. Floral micro. At least we're getting weapons for the skill, the party, the jobs we're using. All right. You get a new microphone. And you're not even playing. I mean, trust me, my energy reserves are going to. But I'm determined. Determined, chat. What I'm scared of, though, is like dying at this point because there hasn't been a save point for like a few floors. Already beat this game, but not playing the series. You should be fine with the story. This is basically a software. That's one of the reasons I've decided to play it, actually. Okay, I'm gonna actually, just to make sure I don't die, I'm gonna like get some MP back on my dudes.
So good.
There we go.
We gonna fight some more?
Which way am I going? You miss Undertale? Whatever happened to it? I mean, you are getting like the new Undertale, right? Deltarune. Is that not a good substitute? God damn it! No, not another one of these guys. Oh, what? What the fuck? Tinkerman. He's sort of like a bad Batman villain. You got like a flamethrower? This is a Fallout character, chat.
You wanna go? Come on now.
Right. Try this on the side.
Oh, he's got a freeze gun. He's Mr. Freeze. He gave her a cold.
I'm up. Going in.
I did say he's a bad Batman villain. I did call it.
Check this out.
Do something.
I'm ready now.
You wanna go?
Oh, he's also got flame. Never mind.
Yeah.
Arnold's worst movie? Really? That's his worst movie? I don't know. He had a few movies at the end of his career before he became governor that were pretty shit. That you probably don't even remember the name of.
Compliment to the
Not
chef.
bad. Really tasty. Oh, good.
What was some of the last movies he made before he became governor? There's like one, End of Days was pretty, yeah, that was pretty garbage. There's also the movie with the clone. Yeah, there's like, yeah, or was that End of Days? Yeah, he's one where he's fighting Satan, and another one where he's got a clone. There's another one I forgot the name of because I never even watched it. Yeah, he's made some shit movies since after that too, like the Terminator Genesis apparently. Some cheesy comedies. Well, to be honest, Jingle All the Way is actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I like that movie.
Yeah. Come on now.
These are my cookies. Put the cookie down. You need to get that Turbo Man doll.
Let's go. Take your
Jamie.
Here we go.
You wanna fight?
Fighting bros here.
Let's go. Huh?
I don't think you're supposed to flex while holding the weights, by the way.
Let's see.
See if we can make this work.
Let's go. Damn it all. Weak. Don't get caught.
Came up kind of quick.
Oil, get serious.
You're gonna get stomped.
This is a really tanky poo. Tanky too.
Let's go. Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
I'm up. You wanna fight? Going in. Cool. Oil. Come on now. Weak.
Here we go.
This. Take your best shot.
I'm ready now.
Okay. Let's go.
A Dachi using a no Dachi? I know. It's like poetry.
Let's do it. Let's go.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Is a Nodachi a particular type of katana? Because it just looks like a katana to me. Alright, okay, I'm low on MP again. I don't, almost out. Hamburger? Yes. that is a thing. I'm glad that was your only comment, like hamburger. I don't really have much that just recovers MP, right? I got a mysterious lead. That's only like 10 MP, not even that much. This, but I'm worried about using it because there might be like a recharge station right after this. So we'll go into this flame before we try to use anything else. 3 big guys, huh?
You want to fight? Don't get cocky. Check this out.
Right.
You're in it now.
Try this on for size.
Life.
Yeah, this guy is not taking any damage. I need to stop wasting attacks on him.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Going in. Let's come to this. Let's go.
Oh, that's a good move.
You're gonna get
sick. That's picking time.
Hey, Kathy, have a good night. Also, hamburger.
I got this.
check this out.
Okay.
I'm not backing down. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Let's go. Damn it all.
And he's like, I'm not gonna be able to do any damage to that dude. I got nothing that lowers his defense.
Right.
But maybe I can make him fall. You know what? Let's actually use this to heal.
Try this on for size. Let's do this together.
Oh yeah.
This ought to help.
Yeah. I got this.
What is my opinion on this series overall? I've seen plenty of people watching its cutscenes on YouTube like a series and enjoying it instead of even, well, you mean the Yakuza series? Keep in mind, I've only played Yakuza 0 and now this game, so I'm probably not the best person to ask on the entire series, because it is a very long series in that regards. I honestly didn't really like Yakuza 0 that much. I mean, I didn't hate it or anything like that, I just got really exhausting to play it, because it's so long and it's so much just like Japanese crime drama. And also, I guess, I don't know, I didn't really feel like the beat 'em up part of it was even that was really that amazing. It's kind of standard. This one I like a lot more because it puts a lot more of the humor into the actual plot. And the characters are a bit more likable as well. And, you know, it's an RPG, so it works a little bit better for me, I guess. But I can't really, you know, talk about the rest of the games since I haven't played them. I can totally understand wanting to watch it, though. I mean, there's a lot of cutscenes to go through. Alright, now we gotta kill this guy.
Right. This ought to help.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in a world.
Well, I didn't say the characters of the other games were unlikable. Like Kiryu and Majima are really good. I don't know, just for some reason I feel like this cast is a little bit better, weirdly. I don't know. Just me. However, this game has its problems too, like this fucking dungeon that goes on forever. Holy shit, this is a horrible way of like designing your dungeon. Maybe they just really like MMOs on the team, but this is not the way to do it, a single player dungeon. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. They gave me a save point. Take 2018 God of War. Technically not an RPG, but it came out if it came out a decade earlier, it'd be an RPG probably. RPGs are cannibalizing so many genres for their thing is, the RPG used to mean always like stat-based, almost turn-based combat, or at least like combat that was, you know, even like action-based combat that was decided by random dice rolls. And it's kind of like throwing those things off, so now you can have like essentially just an action game that also has a lot of RPG elements in it, and still count. So what counts as an RPG? The lines have blurred on what is an RPG or not, I feel, is the thing. Usually there's still like elements of like stats in there, but sometimes the stats are really just like other things as well. It's weird, but it's, you know, I can see it being confusing though. Like, what even really is an RPG these days? Clearly this is an RPG. It's, you know, stat-based, turn-based, and everything else. But then you have other games that are, you know, like you have the upcoming Final Fantasy 16 that's not either of those. Well, it's stat-based, but it doesn't have any... Oh, that's good. So, at this point, almost anything can be an RPG. Let's see. Knight Armor, Protector, yeah, that's... brings your Dexterity down, so maybe that's not so good. Maybe you. I don't think he needs Dexterity, does he? Then again, he has a really good Dexterity stat, so I really want to lower it. Yeah, it's actually better on her. Longcoat's actually pretty good on him too. What RPG can be looking forward to most? In terms of pure, well, like I said, I'm looking forward to FF7 Remake Part 2, FF16 right now, and I guess, if you count it as that, the new God of War Ragnarok. So those, I would say, those are the winners. Alright, I'm guessing boss fight. Let me save again, just don't have to do that over. However, I'm hoping it's not boss fight followed by 30 minutes of cutscenes, because I am really just tired. We're fighting a fucking crane? Yeah, just fighting a backhoe. Heavy machinery.
What the heck? How are we supposed to fight this?
Just hit any part of it you can.
It's fucking backhoe.
Like, go for that army swinging everywhere. Good enough for me. Cool.
I can't do pound mates down. Can you not do pound mates when you're in a dungeon? Is that all that is?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, that'll do it. Blow some fire at it. Yeah, there we go. Massive damage. Probably broke her foot on that. Wasn't even that good. Alright.
Get serious. You wanna go?
I
got this.
I'm thinking I shouldn't really waste her magic on anything, except save it for heals. I'll try a pleading beam.
Have anything to give me, big boy?
Excavator had nothing. No human, I have nothing. Pump up yourself, but
I got this. Let's go.
Chat, you saw it here. A girl tried to charm an excavator machine. I guess I'll raise my bolt. I can't use the peace song on this. Yeah, I actually can't use the peace song on that. All right.
Have fun with this. The fear and pain of my soul.
Oh shit! Accuracy belt.
You're gonna be in a world.
We can fly.
Do something.
And there's the guy, but she aimed it at the excavator. Why don't we just go attack the guy in the cabin? You know, is that not an option? That feels like that'd be more effective than attacking the arm.
Try this on your side. Here I go.
Let's go. This is the worst. Watch this.
I'm not back with
Feel the pain of my scarred soul.
Ow. No, says the game. Exactly.
Go in here. Let's come to this. Wanna fight?
Alright, we need to use a heal. Real sword.
Get alive. Check this out. You wanna go?
this out. Give it your all, everyone. I'm ready now. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Have fun with this.
Well, my voltage has a bar to it. I still don't know what that does, unless it just makes these songs take more damage or something. You must punch him. Wait, that actually kill it? Oh, they just made him out of the machine. Alright.
Let's go. Damn it all. Let's get it done. Oh yeah? This'll be good. Come on.
That man has spent years training and honing himself so he could be an excavator. It's a sacred and ancient art. Powerful martial art.
You're done now.
Do something.
I got this.
We gotta help.
How many times have I fought this guy? This is like the third time I feel.
Watch this. Hope this hurts. Gotta do something. Go in there. Let's come to this.
That's missing this guy a lot.
Don't get caught.
You're gonna be in a world.
This pack takes a while, but whatever.
Come on. Let's go.
We can't skip it, actually.
Here we go.
Yeah, right now. Have fun with this. I got this.
Imagine being a teacher in this world. I mean, it's outside of the goofiness of like some characters, it seems like it's pretty grounded, don't you think?
Come on now. You want to fight?
Oh, he's getting back into the excavator we go. Really? Alright.
Let's go. Let's go. Damn it all.
You're gonna get stung.
Okay.
Yeah, so the... okay, whatever. You know what? Boost an ally that... You know what? Let's boost his attack more so we can maybe cut this thing in half.
Pull it together, gentlemen.
You want to fight?
Oh, shit. Whoops.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Consumed by fear. Alright, this should finish it off.
Go in there. Get serious. Let's come to this.
I'm not back.
No?
Yeah. You're alive.
Here we go.
Oh, thank God.
Next time. Feeling better.
Oh. Oh, that guy's body just like vanished? What? Alright.
Should I open it? Sweet!
Wooden flipper.
Should I open it? Got it.
Makeup pouch. I don't know what that leveled up thing is. Oh, my tastelessness is garish now, whatever the hell that means. Not sure what that's about. Looks like I can get back above ground from here. Yeah, sure. Why would I ever want to stay? The guy is the real villain of the game. That guy that in the excavator we just beat the crap out of. Really, that's all under Tokyo. Huh? They're just big, random, series of floors of basements. Urban Explorer's gonna have a time with that one. Hey, this is where I found the lobster at earlier, actually.
Hmm?
Where are we? The harbor. Guess we must have gone through a secret passage. What would it be for, though? Yeah, my question exactly. Yeah. Probably to transport illegal goods. Yeah, that entire network was built by smugglers. Smugglers is a Liu Mong special. That is a horrible excuse. Does your phone work now, Adachi-san? Hmm? Yeah. You have a number for the Seiryu clan? We gotta warn the chairman. Nobuchi's gonna use this as an excuse to start a war with them, right? Sounds about right. Believe it or not, yes, homeless camps are crazy large. That is clearly something that was made by the city and the government, though. That would cost billions to do that much underground digging. Yeah, that's the problem. Nobuchi's trying to break down the Great Wall, and if that falls, that means Jianzhou's gonna go to war.
Okay.
Kinda shocked he can just call up the chairman of the Seiryu clan. Crazy. I guess that's how much he trusts him. Ichiban's a strange guy. Oh, that's the first thing we agreed on.
Huh?
What? Shooting? By the Louis Mong? What did you say? See. Right. I understand. The Louis Mong attacked the Seiryu clan.
Yeah.
2 Seiryu clan Yakuza got shot in public. Now, usually when you're digging a tunnel, you want to make it as short as possible in a straight line if you can. Not have, like, 4 fucking floors to it. And have them going in, like, all over the place for no reason.
Hey, who the fuck are you?
That's a lot of guns. Yeah, that's gonna get the attention of the, Does this look familiar to you, chat? Does that scene look at all strange and maybe Fallout-ish?
They were both pronounced dead on arrival.
Sorry, kid, the game was rigged from the start.
It was a bloodbath, and the killers got away before the cops even showed up.
Sounds like this isn't over by a long shot.
Don't worry, one of those guys lived and he's gonna explore the wasteland. You don't think all those bullets were necessary? It's about sending a message. So many people almost got isekai'd.
Captain Takabe is taking matters into his own hands with a truck full of Yakuza, all armed to the teeth. Doubt Chairman Hoshino even signed off on it.
I don't think the Yakuza even have this many guns, do they?
Tetsu, Koji, they'll answer for your deaths in blood.
Probably heading straight for Restaurant Row. Yeah. Right,
Handguns are hard to find, you shouldn't be wasting bullets like, well, yeah, but you know what, in a video game they take a few liberties.
So, Takabe's heading to Restaurant Row, huh? That's right where the Liu Mong boss has his front. He's basically a lit spark flying into a powder keg.
This is ridiculous. How can it be this?
How did he not get caught? I guess they ran immediately, had a car waiting.
Mabuchi's got everyone dancing to his little tune, and he used us to make sure everyone heard it.
At least now we know for sure he killed Nonomiya.
Yeah. I remember his shit-eating grin as he said that.
We still don't know why he did it, though.
Yeah.
You thinking of something, Adachi-san?
Yeah. Just something Mabuchi said. I'm trying to remember the exact words.
Who cares what that son of a bitch said?
Adachi-san, are you wondering if Nonomiya was killed because of us?
What? We had nothing to do with it. Especially you, Sachan.
Yeah, I know it wasn't our fault. It was Mabuchi's. But maybe we were a convenient tool for him to get the war he wanted.
I don't know, Sunshine. I mean, we weren't even a blip on it. Wait, I get it now.
You do?
Listen, on the surface, it makes no sense for him to kill Monomiya, right?
Right.
We know his true objective is war with the Seiryu clan.
Yeah, that's a given.
But he didn't need a reason to start one. He could have just done it. Instead, he used us as an excuse. Why?
You tell me, detective.
Think about it. If it got out that he was stirring the pot, what would happen?
Well, the other organizations would retaliate.
Exactly. This is Yokohama, where the Ijin Three have a strict agreement never to invade each other's turf. Anyone who dares break that rule would be punished by all
Are any of
three
you familiar with the anime or manga
Even
Black
if that
Lagoon?
person is a Liumang officer.
I'm assuming the answer is yes. I'd like to see a game of that at some point. I feel like this sort of reminds me of it a little bit. Obviously, maybe just that shooting scene did, but I think that'd make it a good video game series.
Why us?
Think back to what he said, and it all starts to come together.
I was actually starting
You love
to
Black
worry
Lagoon? I know
about
it's really good, actually. I mean, it's kind of rare that it's updated these days, but you know what? Still good. I'd like to see that turned into like a video game. What's it about? Think of like some like East Asian city where there's a ton of crime and there's like a group of mercenaries live in it, or like kind of like sort of criminals, but also like smugglers. And one of them's well, it's basically like a big illegal crime drama as well, but it's really good.
Was the blossoming flower?
That's what I'm thinking.
And the characters are really well done. It's also a little absurd as well.
In particular, he just needed someone, anyone.
Yeah, there's a lot of mafia in it. It's basically a big crime drama, you know, very anime crime drama.
I don't think there was anything.
What game do you recommend for a girlfriend that doesn't game like an Until Dawn? I mean, does she like cats? There was a cat game that came out recently. That would definitely probably get her interested if she's into that. Does she like horror games like Until Dawn? Then there was a Quarry that just came out recently. I mean, it's from the same developers and is pretty much a spiritual successor to Until Dawn. You can even play it together with her. It Takes Two would be another good game to play with your girlfriend, since it requires you to play it with them. It takes two people to play through it, and it is about your relationships in a couple, and it's also a really good platformer. So those are my recommendations for you and your girlfriend.
Just because Mabuchi needed a roundabout way to start a war.
The Quarry, It Takes Two, and Stray.
The old secret about how to win wars. Force your
Unravel, yeah, that one's also really good.
God damn it, Adachi-san. You saying all we did was help Mabuchi's plans?
Yeah.
That evil bastard has to pay. No way am I gonna let everything go according to his plan.
Cool it, Kasuga. We need to
Yeah, also Black Lagoon is set in the 90s, so it's like 90s camp too.
A sharp guy.
Are you winning, son? It took me a while, but yes.
Fuck that! I'm not standing around and letting him win. Look, you might believe in that old shit about letting the enemy act first to win the war, but my Aniki taught me different.
My Aniki.
He said whoever makes the first move is the victor. The guy with steel balls wins. Look, you need to chill out. And Sachan, what's so funny? We can stop this war. We just gotta tell the Seiryu captain what's going on. For real? You wanna mess around in gang warfare? Namba-san, would you rather let it happen, and then we get blamed for the whole thing?
I'm not down with letting it happen. Nonomiya wouldn't be either, if he were here.
Ugh.
Damn it. Fine. And you, Adachi-san?
Well, it would piss me off to allow that slick fuck the last laugh.
All right. Then there's no time to waste. Off to Restaurant Row.
I mean, we just went through like an hour of dungeon, but no, we're not tired at all. Oh god, but I am. I am very exhausted. That dungeon took everything out of me. Oh, Chad, we're finished. Hope you guys were probably as tired as me, but thank you for sticking through that with me. Woof. I hope the rest of the dungeons in the game are not like that, or even worse, even longer, because that was the worst part of the game so far, actually, just so grindy. Please no, don't do that. I like you, game. I don't want big, grindy dungeons. Chat, it's late. It's been a good night, and I thank you guys for joining me as well. You've all been amazing tonight. Big thanks. Thank you for being chill. Also, thank you for any subs, gift subs, or bits tonight. Also, thank you to the mods. Thank you, I don't know, I'm tired. I have anything else to thank? No, but join my Discord, type in the Discord code, or scroll down and click on the Discord banner you'll find down there. Follow me if you're new and you liked it, want to see more. I'll be here for you tomorrow. I guess we'll play this again tomorrow as well. Yeah, I got nothing else to do, so yeah. Check back then at 8. So, chat, you all have a well-deserved rest. Or whatever you got planned. Maybe some of you are staying up even later. Whatever. I will see you soon. Good night, everybody.